Ironically enough, I was over here too busy laughing at Ginchi and Lupo being degenerates that I actually forgot to click the start streaming button. And I'll be honest with you, I don't regret it because it was funny. It was actually funny. Not even 1 minute without being. I know, right? Lupo's horny ass over here was asking for. Never mind. I mean, this song has a very inspirational message, but I'm kind of conflicted, brother. Nah, say it, coward. You horny motherfucker. You shut up. That's all I got. DJ hour from stream start today. I came just in time. First off, you need to keep your bodily fluids to yourself. Second of all, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello. Ni hao ma. I'm assuming you guys have heard the news. I'm assuming you guys have heard the news. I was right, but I was also wrong. Which makes me right. The false 2X, yeah. Yeah. I had a feeling that we were going to get 2X Primal soon, but the fact that we got non-mythic 2X, it's like, okay, dude. Okay, dude. What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Nice catch. Even my DGM brain missed that. What's up, Grim? How you doing, man? What's up, Stripes? Yeah, it's 2X. It's gonna be 2X primals, but they're not including mythicals this go around. Sorry, let me close a tab or two over here. All right. Do. Primal Weekend, nice Friday pool. Yeah, okay. I've been rewatching Naruto, and I'm not gonna lie, it's better than Remember. May have hated on it a bit much because of the filler. I mean, it's not without its flaws. I don't think any anime is without its flaws. Shippuden went on a really good track record, but then at one point or another, they went into like a huge, like, all right, filler, like a month of fillers or some shit. It was wild. That's not bad. Red shirt on. All right. I don't know about all that. Well, I mean, it is a 2X, so, like, maybe. What's happening today? I got a Chimera key I need to do today for myself. We're probably going to get some dailies done, maybe some live arena for a little bit, and then we'll figure it out from there. I actually was going to see if I could test myself on something real quick, because I didn't do it on Amatsu's account yesterday. But I was gonna try to see who does their. I think I know the answer to this because it's obviously gonna be me. But like, I'm curious on if like how long it takes for him to do his dailies versus how long it takes for me to do my dailies. Let me double check. Hold on. Yo, am I good to get on to do your dailies? Your dailies. Do. Oh, we got a mythical tomb, boys. We up. Knights Rev HP with HP. Let's go. Ogren defense with defense. Let's go. Demon Spawn Banner defense with defense. Let's go. Speed, though, on top of that, but it's a 5-star. Ayya. Seven Watcher speed with HP percent. But it's 5-star. One for it. Attack with attack. Okay, okay, okay. Bandlords attack with attack. Okay, okay. But it's 5-star. Go for it. Only 4 things kept in this box, man. That's how I do my whatchamacallit when it comes to which like what gear I want to keep. Crit rate, crit damage, but it's blue. I'm like the pessimist in the. I look for the pessimism in the thing. All right, ask me anything real quick. I'll be 100% honest with you. You get one AMA question. Go. Dun, 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 dun. How many toes do you have? 2. Unless you're considering all the other ones to be toes. But I feel like, well, I guess they are technically toes, right? I thought the big toe is only the big toe. No, I say pinky toes and all this stuff too. I got 10. Never mind. 2 of them are really big, though. Well. All right, this got awkward. Y'all want to see him? Damn, if only that was a 6-star. Got a speed on that one. We roll it. We're going to roll this one up regardless because it's protection legendary. If we get like a quad, we'll flip or something like that. Show those grippers. That's too bad. I won't show you. No, we don't want to see your crusty toes. Okay. That's too bad. I'm just waiting for the person to indiscriminately say, speak for yourself. No, nobody? Fuck. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Speak for yourself, Sicaria. Damn it, edging my foot fetish. Rude. Let me know way. I was typing as you said it. Yes. No. How do I tell you guys this? Well. That's funny. That's funny. That's actually funny. All right, how are we feeling, boys? Do we want to do some Curse City progression? Like, actually? Bro, my clan is doing nothing in CVC again. Yikes. Really? What clan are you in, if you don't mind me asking? Then we're going to put them on blast. Go for it. Ooh, baby. Okay, not bad. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Okay. You don't want to flex shields at me though. My account is actually goated for shields. That is the one thing I could say that my account can be like tremendously proud of. is my shield. I think I have some of the best shields in the game. And that's like not enough. Like, everything else could be garbage, but like my shields are the one thing I'd be like, all right, I got some shields. You know what I'm saying? My shields carry. You have no idea just how kinky I am. Lupo horny over here. It's called Valhalla, only level 14, but most dudes are active. They just do 0 pro CVC progress, and we get mopped into tier 2. Valhalla. All right, let's look you guys up. Do you have like an acronym? You see like the little parentheses. What's your parentheses? What's your parentheses? What's your acronym? Maybe that'll help us out a little bit. All you gotta do is just go to your clan, and you'll see it right there under your name. I need 2 members if anybody's looking for a clan. I'm gonna recommend people go to AKG. I know my boy Khan will take care of him. Yes, Deathstorm. Yes, I have better. Don't be mean. I'm not trying to be mean. I have better. Yes. Yes. It's got a weird spade. Can you copy pasta or no? VAL. Huh? I don't know how to insert a spade there, to be honest with you. Okay. I stopped caring. I'm for it. Yeah, y'all see me? I'm getting the free-to-play packs now. Game's telling me I'm not spending enough. Yeah, filter by level and levels, maybe? I stopped caring. I'm sorry. To the sound of the beat. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one goes, and another one goes, another one bites the dust. I wonder how far I can make my voice go deep. Ooh, nope. That's about it. In the world. Let me see if I got this. Hold on. Give me a second.
In the world. What do you think? Call me daddy.
Nah, I'm just kidding. Another one bites the dust. All right, let's prog. We might as well. Let's do some progression. Another one bites the dust. This is weird how this kind of works, but like this kind of works. Yeah, this kind of works. I'll take it. There we go. Wow. And not a single 6-star in sight. You hate to see it. Unless this has like red speed, I'm not keeping it. Report. Move forward. I might as well go ahead and finish off Soul Cross, huh? Oh, God, I hate progging this stage. But I guess we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, we could do it. Screw it. Hmm. Hmm. I need two more merciless pieces. I'll take that. Guess I'll take that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. Oh, I actually don't have space. Oh, my bad. Oh, yeah, I just claimed some shit. Oops. See, this is the problem with my gear at the moment. I kind of just need to invest in pieces, if we're being real. And the problem is that, like, I legit just don't have the silver to enchant this crap, man. It's rough. Just to piss people off. 3-star basalt, though. Yeah. Well, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, this is tough. The only thing I could do is maybe just put some gear on some other folks real quick and see if maybe I got something. I legit have no. I got to do something with my accessories. I might actually have to take some time today to do some work on the account. I've been slacking. I'll keep it a buck with you boys. I've been slacking on doing a gear cleanse. Got a little lazy. Won't even deny it. Yeah, I got lazy. We'll give Zargala that damage set, though. I think. Yeah, we'll give it to her. Do we still have that nuker set up top? We do. That's not a real set. I'm good. I need to get cleansed too. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do it for myself. I need to farm some silver, though. It's really what that is. I need to farm some silver so I can actually do it. Come on, stay there. Turn it. How's it still saying my storage is full, brother? What? Huh? 6 and 6. Oh, you need a little bit more. Fair enough. Fair enough, senor. Yeah, I might have to take some time and actually cleanse out my gear, man. It's getting too full. It's being neglected is really what it is. Yeah, it's been neglected. There we go. Hopefully that's good enough. We'll see. I forgot this stage, so I don't remember it too well. Would you show the role play places like that? I get you, bro. I didn't even show my Pentas. Okay. Oh, that's right. These bozos here. Damn, we're cooking. I'm kind of not ready. Is this the one with the Tahana rack? It is. Shit. I don't think I cleared that out. Yeah. I needed one of his abilities to do it. I'm gonna see if I can get through this, but if not, I might have to restart it because I was not prepared. Yeah, it's annoying. Okay. You gotta kill her early, or else that fight turns really, really south really, really quickly. We're not stunning anybody? Hello? Welcome to Sin City. There we go. I'm gonna do an A1 here. The double bolster is actually like a good play. Because like I actually have like a lot of health to play through. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I know I can one tap her if I can get at least another good hit in there. So we're gonna open up A3, get a lot of damage there. Another A1 if we get some stuns, great. If not, all right, no worries. Come on, baby. There you go. Gonna try to provoke him or kill him. That works too. Got 2 freezes off. That's good. Go ahead and cleanse and start healing up. I don't need to do anything here. I'm actually gonna push them into play while I attack the non-stun, the frozen target. Maybe get a stun off here. Okay, never mind. Just gonna push him into play again more. Now she's targetable. I'm actually gonna start working to her. Good. I could A2 this, and then I get a free A3 there. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Nice. Big nice. Damn, I remember when this stage was hard, dude. Let's go. We done came up. Okay. Honestly, I think we're past the hard part now. We just got to clear up shop. That's his passive. Let me see. My only quad banner. Ooh, and Pharaoh is really good too. In Pharaoh, that's good. In my opinion, that's really good actually. Ouch. I could try to show you one. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. There it is. I got a little quaddy on a what you call it? What was that, pinpoint? I could have swore I had another one too somewhere. In lizards as well. I guess I'm thinking of the triple. The triple's the other one. Yeah, buddy. Those sets are good to have those kind of like pieces in, though, to be honest with you. Because like I think they got good longevity on the account for a good bit. Yeah, they got good longevity. .40 speed from a banner is fucked. I got some. My banners are okay on my account. I got some good ones, but I don't have like crazy good ones. Like I would say like the Pharaoh one that you just showed is probably like more oh shit, you know what I mean? That's more oh shit worthy. Comparatively speaking. Yeah, y'all think I bring out the Volcanos for this? Actually? Do. She doesn't have any gear on her, so I kind of need her to be built. Yeah, I kind of do. I do have an old preset. See, we have another set of boots we can use. Hold on. Do. I guess that's allowed to do. Prot 6-star banner with red speed for doors, ready for Senna. That was a good chunk of damage. I probably should have A3'd there instead of the A2, though. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can blast them. I'm gonna blast this one out of here, and then we'll take care of him on our own. Yeah. There you go. We take a little bit less damage there. That's okay. I don't think this team has any, ¿Cómo se dice? We don't have any, like, decreased speed, so I kind of have to just brute force this guy. I should have waited on that, too. Move forward. I'm still getting through. This should allow us to really pump into him, though, this next go-round. I don't have them glyphs. To put it into perspective how different accounts are, this is my best stone skin banner. That's a good banner, though. Triple speed with like a upper tier, like the highest you can get for base roll on a defense percent banner. Yeah, it's good. I'll bite. All right, Soul Cross is pretty much done. In your bed. Who you gonna call? Your mother. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely. I know. I know. I know. Damn it, game. They don't give me good glyphs. Okay, serious question. Would you re-roll this? I'm struggling for glyphs too. Yes. I also don't give a shit about that the basic banners anymore though either. So like, just keep that in mind. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not bad, but who in Bannerlords do you mind not going fast? Or faster, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's got good stats, right? So, like, it's got 2 good stats out of the 4, besides the primary stat. I would re-roll it. Yeah, I would re-roll it. Yeah, I would re-roll it. Damn, brother. Damn, brother. Shit, I just let Wukong do his thing. I forgot this is S1. S1's like super free. Actually. Yeah, that's fine. That's the next piece I get some more. I mean, this is my thought process, right? You could. And I could think of one champion that could do it, but like to be honest, at that point, you're probably gonna be using a different type of banner in general. But like I don't know. I feel like that's a Penta, right? So like you basically want to try for it. You know what I mean? I hate to say it, but you gotta shoot your shot. You know, there's no other way to say it. You gotta shoot your shot for it. Damn, this dude hasn't been building God knows how long either. Can make that work though. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you could use it like on a Marishka, but like I feel like a Marishka, you don't necessarily feel bad if she goes fast either, though, and that's kind of what I think. I mean, it's not a bad piece. I don't want to be misleading, brother, but like, it's okay. Big stepper. It's hard to say. It really is hard to say, to be honest with you. That's the reason why like I'm hesitant on just straight up saying yeah. I would rework it personally. I guess that'd be the best way to answer it. Yeah, I'd be willing to rework it. Why not, brother? Why not? That's hard. That's hard to answer though, because like it's not bad as it is, but like it's not perfect either. You know. Cupidus was my first legendary back in the day. Really? Fortunately, I think he's still going to get his turn off. Unless I can spike him here. No, weak hit. Oh, he didn't A3, though. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, we just kill him now. All right, that's Soul Cross for this month. Let's go. Easy peasy. All right, what do I want for resources more so than anything? We can try going for some of the boss fights still. I got 2 in Cobble, 2 in Plague, and I got 1 left in... Or no, I still got 2 over there, too. I might as well just go left to right, huh? Yeah, we'll go and take these guys on. Ah, he might be missing a piece. Hold on. I'm pretty sure he is. Oh, no, he's not. What the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Crossway? How you doing, man? Are there any other champions than He-Man that ignore Stone Skin? Georgid. Mesomel. I'm trying to think of all the different champions that do. Oh, I think he doesn't have his gear on. Go for it. All right, he's using the other build. Who else? I'm brain farting. There's more than one. And lots of loving everywhere, so give me the night. Give me the night. Well, let's roll. Let me get Amatsu's account online. I was supposed to be doing this along with him. Go for it. A little late romance. I forgot Georgid. There's Georgid, Mesomel. Who else goes through Stone Skin? I feel like there's more than that. Yeah, I can't think on the top of my head right now. There's got to be more than that. Iyasu does too as well. Like, thank you. I still feel like we're missing somebody though. Is there a way you can filter for it? Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't think off the top of my head of anybody else that we might be missing. Okay, I already did that. So, Curse City done. Doom Tower might be done unless I have Advanced Quest to finish up, which I think I might. We just got reset on that. Chimera. I got to do that today. Demon Lord I'm already caught up on, so we'll skip that for now. Let's go to TTA. Feel alright. Yeah, they don't have any filters in the game for it, so I don't remember off the top of my head if there's anybody else. I'll just do this off on the side. Mind the weather. I'm tryharding making teams and setups for next Siege. Really? Thank you for following Cow Laser. Is that how you say your name? I've been 3 frags away from Lamasu for 1 month. I was thinking Poison Cloud. No, we're talking about Ignore Stone Skin. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Yeah, I think I'm missing somebody. I don't remember, dude. I'm cooked, brother. You've been 3 months away from Lamasu for 1 month? Jesus. That means you lost the last 2 sieges? That's unfortunate. Lamasu's a good one, man. If you can get your hands on her, that'd be pretty good. For sure. Allele, thank you. Oh my god, it was Allele. Yep. Allele's another one. Yeah, what's up, sir? Yeah, man. Long time to see, dude. Yeah, Allele was the other one, man. That's right. A lot of people forgot about Allele, including me, dude. Well, he said besides He-Man, so he started off the conversation with He-Man. And then we started naming off all the other ones. Georgid, Yasu, Allele, Mezomel. Yep, I completely forgot about those champions, man. Good shout out. Actually. Fortis, okay. What up, Amatsu? Brother, I forgot that I was going to do stuff on your account. We ended up talking to Crafty's bitch ass all night. And I got distracted, and I forgot what I was doing, and I forgot that I was supposed to do your shit last night. I think it was kind of healthy, though, because I had to watch this. Like, I got away from my PC and got to, like, watch a show and then fall asleep to it, you know? So it was kind of nice. I definitely need my Z's, you know what I'm saying? Sure. Long time. How you doing? I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing all right. I'm blessed to be alive. You know how it is. I guess something's broken. I would, but I recently became my own clan leader. Oh, is that why you're asking all these questions? Okay. Da 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 da. Context. Learn from Soul, leave your clan for better waters. Okay. Feel like that was unnecessary. T5 is the clan I run, never loses anything, and we always take first in Clash. As someone in AKG rude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Little does he know I still do shit for the boys in AKG, man. Feels bad, brother. Whereas, where's Sicarius, Crossfade? Have you seen him lately? Mod check. This motherfucker. All right, let's see. I may hit you up when I get a bit more player power if you still need spots. How's it going, folks? Yo, what's up, Soul? How you doing, man? What's up, Guala? What's up, Undead? I see you, brother. Sounds good, yeah. I still miss my AKG daddy Soul. Something's broken. Like my heart. Like I guess something's broken. Leave your clan Sicarius and take lightning spot, no BV. That's fucked up. Aren't you the one who recruited him over there? Shaking my head. How is lightning doing, Amatsu? Snitch on him. Is he doing good in no BV? Fuck. Double fuck. Let's try this again. Oh, third time's the charm. Let me see. Based. I was thinking about trying to make a team with Frony that reflect damage for Frony and Stronghold reflect bonus. Could I go hard right? Poor Lightning getting kicked. We aren't together anymore. AWOL. He's AWOL. Why is he AWOL? Monka W. He said he went AWOL. Is crazy. I don't know who this motherfucker is, but fuck him. He's got all the turtles. I'm so jealous. Hiya, Jackie. Damn. Ronald McDonald canes for his toesies. It is something. We're at top 200, could go higher, but half the guys are coasting and threatening to leave raid every other day. You know what? That is a truth that I think a lot of folks have dealt with in the not too distant past. That's the truth that a lot of folks have been dealing with in the not too distant past, brother. That's funny. That's funny. I think he's missing gear. Let's go OG team. Is that okay? Yeah, we can go OG team. Six said he's retiring and left me and then joined a competitive clan. Damn. I wish I could get it to a top 100 clan. You can. Just work hard on it. You can do it. You could do anything you set your mind to, right, boys? Not even joking. Some of the big boys are just unhappy with the game. Yeah, it happens. It does happen. It does happen, brother. Not everybody's happy with the game sometimes, and it goes in its weird. People go into weird slumps too, and for example, I would argue that recent month or so that we've had has been actually pretty good for a raid. Getting the free gear removal and some of the other stuff that we got has actually been pretty good. So the track record right now is leaning sentiment leaning positive, but as things have gotten a little bit more staler, I would say over the last couple of days or the last couple of weeks. I would also say that compared to the Chaos Awakening event, I feel like the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle campaign has been kind of lackluster. Is that okay to say? How many people have been seriously enjoying TMNT campaign? And I'm saying from a event standpoint. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I picked the wrong team for this. Fuck. Please don't be in protection. Fuck, she was, but she only got 3. Pog. And then she gets all of them. I hate it here. Wait. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I still don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Okay, he has no accuracy. Never mind, we're chilling. Pog. TMNT felt too front-loaded. I feel like it was rushed. Maybe that's just me, boys, but I feel like this TMNT event was super rushed. I don't know how to put my finger on it. Just something about this event didn't feel as good as it could have been. Personally. Y'all let me know if y'all share a similar sentiment, but I feel like it something's missing. You know what I mean? Yeah, something's missing, man. You gotta stop popping up, dog. Shit, is he missing here too? What the fuck? I didn't take anything from him. Oh, I might have actually. Shit, I definitely did. I know what I'm missing. I took a shield. I'm 100% sure I took a shield too. Because of stupid Alaz. They kind of split the... Yep. And he lost his helmet too. What the fuck? Oh, the Sin City push. Shit. Oops. Yeah, who needs lethal? My bad. I could have went by so much faster. Let's see. Love it. Don't get me on. Love it all. Don't get me wrong. But I feel like I'm just waiting on a Shredder event now, and I'm donezo. I agree. Even though I loved TMNT as a kid, I'm in the same boat. I love TMNT too as well. It's not the aesthetic. It's just like the events themselves don't feel. I don't know, man. Like that coalition event that we had from the Chaos Awakening event was such a good event, in my opinion. It's cool to like, and you guys tell me this. I think a lot of times when it comes to raid, we get put in positions where we're competing against each other a lot. And that's fine and dandy. Don't get me wrong. I don't mind the competition, but it is nice every now and then to have an event where it's like, instead of us working against each other, we're working together to accomplish a goal. That's kind of cool. I also feel like Plarium might have realized like how crazy this player base is in terms of like getting objectives and stuff. So like we kind of trailblazed it really fast. And yeah, I think like more coalition events type deals and things that like instead of us like kind of fighting against each other, we're working together as like a community as a whole, not just clans, not just individuals, like as a whole, the whole raid community versus Plarium in a sense. You know, it'd be kind of cool. I think they did that. They did that very well with the coalition event. I guess maybe they weren't trying to just copy paste the exact same idea, but I mean that's kind of contradictory considering that literally this Titan event and the Fusion event were copy paste of previous events that are similar to it. You know, so it's like. It sucks. Mikey and April went to the vault, not using them unless I have them all. We have another month plus in the event. Yeah, it's true. I think it's a bit premature, but current sentiment so far with the first half being kind of done, it's missing something. I'd argue it's missing something. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say it's missing something. Mikey's very solid. This. Splinter's missing. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. What's missing is time. Time to do new dungeon event every single day. Struggling in Classic Arena. Damn. No. I just didn't have my gear on my champions because Omega lol. Leave me alone. What up, Darky? The fact that Chronophage is such an ass set makes the event mid, too. Even with the rework, you still don't feel like it's good enough? I feel like it got better after the rework, but it still has room. It's still like not as strong comparatively. I'm open to a conversation about that if y'all feel that. I feel like I got to keep the accessories so shit is still clogged up. Still wonder why they never came out with a global clan boss that scales and gets harder and harder for better rewards for all participants. Interesting. I remember, what was it we played? It was an AFK Journey that we did a sponsorship for, and that game had its own similar mechanic like that, where like you were in a regional, like basically like channels, which is kind of like the individual servers and whatnot. And for each server, they had like a global clan boss per se, and you would compete on the leaderboards for that. And outside of that, that's pretty much it. Question mark. And that's kind of like a global clan boss. If you're talking about like something like that, then I can get behind that. Yeah, I can get behind that. That's cool. I'd rather finish Masteries and farm more dust. It's good for a 1-2 piece offset. The whole point of Chronophage is so that you don't get locked out, but Fabian and Crixus strip the buff and then lock you out anyways. Just for stats? Yeah, I think so too. I'm of the proponent like maybe as a one-off for a stat gain or some shit, you know? But as a set bonus, nah, I'm good. That's how I feel personally. I'm not going out of my way to farm that set. Currently. I do have some pieces already that are kind of like decent, but it's not like I was like intentionally trying to farm that aggressively, you know what I mean? I'm not spending every single living piece of energy I have trying to farm it like I did with Pinpoint. Whenever I had no crazy events or stuff like that going on, I would just throw my excess energy into Pinpoint and just try to farm that down as much as I could. So like I feel like agree. You know, I agree. Yeah, I agree. I'm basically just farming ED for top side milestone during tourneys. Somebody's where had a global boss, I think, too, yeah. They made it so you can't remove it. What sucks is that Shredder sucks. You feel like the deployment of the actual characters themselves aren't strong enough? Okay. Interesting. I can't necessarily disagree with it. I don't feel like any of the although I'm not gonna lie, there was somebody, and I don't know who it was, but there was somebody attacking people with the turtles during this last plot reset. And I don't know what their success rate was, to be honest with you. I would love to find out who that person was. It's got to be a whale, though, because someone that got all the champions. However, is that credence to it being actually good, or is it just people having fun? Because there is a difference between fun and optimal. Sometimes they co-align, and sometimes they don't. I can't leak stuff, so I'm not gonna tell you guys specifically what I saw, but I did see them out and about. Correct me if I'm wrong. I could have swore I saw them this last reset. It was random as fuck too. Like, wait, what? Hold on. I'm pretty sure we saw some turtles out and about. I'm pretty sure the logs are going to show people failing their hits, so I hate to say it from the comms that I got from the boys. Are they completely viable? I think there's like some small case usages, but they're not top of the meta, right? And I think that's a safe statement to make. They're not top tier, and if they're not top tier, then viability wise, they're not like, you know what I mean? I'm looking for it. Maybe it was the previous reset. There was a reset that we saw them a little bit here and there. No. Somebody mentioned it too, and we were all like, huh? Damn, I can't find it. Go for it. I'd have to look long enough, but I don't care. Sentiment being is that I did see it a little bit, and I was like, oh, okay, that's interesting. I don't think anybody was like overly like, oh my god, we gotta watch out for this type shit, you know? Which, unfortunate, but it is what it is, you know? But I mean, that kind of gives credence to like whether or not the champions are like, did they come out the gate like strong enough or not? And I think that is kind of the concern. On the flip side too, though, like I don't think this game has to necessarily be all about like premium optimization. That's how I enjoy the game, but it doesn't have to be like that, and I'm not going to impose that on anybody, you know what I mean? So to kind of put that into subjectivity in a sense, I do feel I need to like preface this and say that like just because I'm saying that like completely optimal or whatever doesn't necessarily mean you can't still enjoy them. I'd also argue too, like because of mythicals nowadays, they're trying to see. Here's the problem with playing. They shot themselves in the foot because they wanted the mythicals originally to be, and if I remember correctly, they made an actual statement about this where they were like, we wanted mythicals to be an alternative to legendaries on a similar plane as legendaries. And like one given form isn't more optimal than a solid legendary, but the combination of two different champions in one champion makes them versatile, and that versatility is what makes them strong. Then they kind of retconned that whole perspective, and then down the road, as they started buffing up their mythicals and releasing newer mythicals, they kind of made it so that the mythicals stand out as stronger champions in general, whether it's one side or the other. Compared to like legendaries. And I think nowadays we can safely say that like for every type of champion you have in the game, whether it's a bomber, a nuker, or a utility champion, they kind of stand on the top of the cusp now. There might be some small exceptions, like for example, I think Shuzin's still probably one of the best boosters in the game compared to like Arbeus, for example, or Lazarius, but that's not to say Lazarius can't slam. You see what I'm saying? It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. I think a well-built turtle squad is good, good to solid, but not meta. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Solid, but it's not gonna like You know what I mean? It's not going to really force you to be like, oh shit, we have to adapt to that. So like, oh, that's fun. All right, anyways, you know, like that Gizmac build is so nice. Fuck, it's not even finished, brother. You want to know something odd? And this is not the flex, but this is a luxury, and I say this with humility. All right, my Gizmac is mediocre, considering how far I could really push it if I were to completely devote every single resource I have to it. I balance my account out a little bit more in efficiency in other ways to kind of help complement him in lieu of that. But also, there's some other things that need to kind of go up before I could take him up. And it's weird because, like, I'll give an example. Stock, I want him to be above in terms of, like, turn order positioning in front of someone like Gizmac. But Stock is not fully awakened. He's missing some stats, and like my Faction Guardians is complete for Ogren. So there's a lot of things that he's missing out on, and it is not hard. And I'm saying this with all due respect, and I'm not trying to be prideful or whatever. Because my guy is +4, it is so very easy to push stats. So I actually have to, like, okay, let me reel in this particular stat so I don't go too far to a point where the champion I really want to build up to be ahead of him can't be ahead of him. And that is a problem I face on my account right now that I have to be patient to solve, but it is something I need to solve. And those are the two ways I need to do it. I need to get the Last Awakening for Stock, and then I need to finish off my Faction Guardians for Ogren. I need one more dupe and then I'm there. I think one of the two will do it for me. Two of the two will definitely do it for me, and it'll make it a little bit more comfortable for my build in relation to him. But I could full send a nasty Gizmac build, but I feel like it's not worth that to compromise the builds in other areas for other champions and stuff. So I'm holding back on him, in the summary words. But I love my Gizmac, man. I think if anything, I hate to say this, but I think in terms of like PvP right now, he's probably it's a no-brainer. He's fucking +4, bro. That he's like kind of probably like my best option for PvP. Even though I don't lean on him as much as I probably should. I love him. I like the versatile myself though. Because like, what if they take your Gizmac? What do? You know what I mean? That's kind of like the mindset I have when it comes to like picking a champion up. But he's probably one of my better champions on my account, even despite me holding back on him. Thank you for the compliment, though, Genchi. Time and effort, man. Seemed like a flex defense to me, but who cares about another PvE niche champion? He's not even great for any of the important PvE content. Yeah, it's tough, man. It's like literally, if you're going for the turtles right now, it's just simply because of the vanity of it. You like the franchise, and that's why you're supporting it because you like the franchise. That's just genuine, straight up. If we're being honest with each other. Those champions aren't meta-changing in that sense. They're good, they're not great. I think a lot of folks would agree with me on that. I think Donnie and Leo have some crazy potential. Leo is the standout amongst all the turtles. Donnie's okay. He's kind of like a jack of all trades almost, though. It was this week. I don't have a screenshot, though. In my opinion, just Leo, sadly, is worth going for right now. My attacks don't go back 200 fights. Mythicals are stronger, though, especially stat-wise. Souls, empowerment, the power creep is much higher, isn't it? So, the balance between Mythicals and Legendaries, believe it or not, is in Faction Guardians. With the complete Faction Guardians, and then you add the same variables that both a Mythical and a Legendary has, is a little bit more closer. But the big benefit behind where the empower, or like, for lack of better words, the equivalency for Mythicals when it comes to Faction Guardians is their awakening, believe it or not. So if you pay attention, I'll use my Theodosa. I'll use Calamitous and like Rhodos, for example, right? For Calamitous, whenever he gets an awakening, he's getting 6 plus the 4. That's like 1100, right? Or is that 10.5? If you look at Rhodos, he's only getting 8500, 750 for attack, right? Whereas he's getting 900. You see how like the scaling for like blessings are for mythicals are a lot more exponential than a legendary. That is the difference maker between blessing for blessing, forget empowerment for empowerment, because you can do the same thing on legendaries and mythicals, to Faction Guardians. Faction Guardians right now for mythicals doesn't exist. Faction Guardians for legendaries does exist, and that's the difference maker. So in order for the legendaries and mythicals to be comparable, it's FG. It's FG, and then Empowerment's equal because they get the same amount of stats. And then Blessings is the skew for Mythicals, and then base stats, it's open a little bit more. I hate to use Rotos as the example here because he's an older champion, but he's got a base speed of 90. Calamitous has 105, so there's obviously an advantage there. 1553 for attack versus 1520. A little bit of an advantage for Calamitous. 11.8, though. I'm going to throw this out there because he also scales off of HP. Versus 16. I mean, that's still in favor of Calamitous. You see how, like, the damage numbers and all the numbers that matter for, like, these offensive champions, they kind of still skew for Mythicals? That's the slight advantage they have no matter what. Not every single mythical has that, though. Yeah, not every single mythical has that, though. So I guess disclaimer on that one. Give it to you, no interruptions. That'll work. I'm yapping. You get the idea, though. That's kind of how the skew goes for those champions in terms of where they get their bang for the buck, you know? Yeah, what's up, Jungle? How you doing, man? I love my cock and Gizmac now. I didn't think I had the means to push them to where they ended up when you did the takeover, but it's been a blast slamming them. Oh, yeah, brother. Oh, he didn't get slapped. That sucks so bad. What the fuck? Sir, this is a library. Oh, we're just missing. Oh, she has a stat on her. Okay, I'm gonna reset that. Oof. I wonder if I was supposed to use the other build on her. She has way more accuracy on the other one. Fuck it. Who cares? Yeah, good point. Theodosis is so strong. Yeah, she's pretty good. FG for Mythicals win. I think it's inevitably going to happen. I think to what degree is probably going to be when we get to the point where the legendary cost or the quantity of legendary or Mythicals we have, sorry, goes up enough. If we're being serious for a second here. Yeah, I would say when we get the mythicals at that point in time, when we get them to that level of like that we have that many to work with, and it's gonna keep happening. I hate to say it to you boys, but like if your concern is or if you don't want to see more mythicals in the game, I hate to break it to you, brother. I'm gonna just say it like that. I hate to break it to you, brother, but like. Yeah. Yeah. I want to give him time to go back into his base form. That's what I'm waiting for. Don't you do it. We can do that now. So he can flip on the next row around. That's the only part I don't like there. I wish he had our A2 up and we would have been okay. But he transferred it. That's actually goated. What the fuck? I forgot he does that. What the fuck? I forgot he does that. Yo. Let's go. I actually forgot he does that. That's cool. Okay. I had to open my fucking mouth. It's okay. I feel like she's missing too much shit. I think this is the wrong build for her. Actually. No yapping. I love discussing stuff like this, but I gotta work for a bit. See you later as usual. Oh, you're good, man. It's all good, brother. Morning, sir. Good. Making the kids bottles. Change Papa. Got to change honey. And chilling with the kids. Just enjoying time with them. Hell yeah, brother. Give me your shit. I need to do an accessory cleanse. Yo, me too, brother. Me too. Dog, I just revived him. You motherfucker. You know what? I have an idea. Let me revive her. She can actually bring everybody else back, right? And she can cleanse. Right? I like to keep her in her base form, though. I saw that kind of sucks. Her second form, sorry. Dying, we don't die, we're undead. Or something. All right, let's see. Imagine they did Void Mythicals. I don't think that's outside of the realm of possibility either. It's going to be a bit, though, I think. I don't think it's happening anytime soon, but I think it is coming. If you want my 2 pennies. Yeah, I think it's coming. I just don't know when. Maybe I keep her in her base form. She's kind of cooking. Yeah. Mythicals aren't the issues. It's a scam. It's that scam shard. What's the scam shard? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I got a blue. Hey, I'll take it. About time, dude. I know it's like small potatoes because like that's literally like the next step up, but I will take it. Let me tell you something, brother. I have been so dry on glyphs lately, dog. It's been actually annoying. Low key. Frustratingly annoying. Not you. You. Actually, you know what? I want to see if this is a different... No, it's the same thing, right? No, it's not. It's different. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. You have a preset, I believe. Yeah, baby. 1, 2, 3. And then you're my new toy. I don't remember what I did. Did I just go speed? I thought I did 9-piece, 9-piece, 9-piece prod, no? Well, I guess not, actually. She didn't have a banner rolled up. Don't judge me. I'm putting really, really minimal effort into this. Yeah, let me borrow that. That's good enough, right? Yeah, that's good enough. Oh, I'm missing Demitha. All right, let's see. You think primals are scam shards? I disagree. I disagree. They have their moments, yeah. Do I outcycle them? No way, right? Like, what if I go like this? And then I go like this? I should have cleared her, actually. He scares me a little bit, though. Ah! God darn it, dude. You had one job. One job, brother. Not a boy. No, kill him. Don't let him get a turn. I don't need that negativity in my life, bro. Meet me. Alright. They need to remove rares from primals though. I could get behind that. That's fine. I feel like it doesn't really change the outcome of your overall experience with primals though. I was talking to some people about this before, but I feel like one of the reasons why this game is so successful is that you don't get everything you want. And it's weird because it's frustrating, but it makes the experience of a person getting a particular champion all the more it has more meaning, you know what I mean? Whereas like compared to like other games, because they're so easy to acquire, they don't have the same level of feeling. Would y'all agree with that or disagree with that? I feel like you guys would disagree with that. I've always been curious about whether or not you guys would agree with this statement. Yeah, this game is so successful because of its ability to like create a method of like balance. Now, I'm not saying it's perfect. Don't get me wrong. I gotta let me preface this again. It's not perfect and it's not robust in any way, shape, or form to a point where like it deserves praise. That's not what I'm trying to get at. What I'm trying to say is that they have created a way that players that sense of fulfillment, you get it via the lack thereof. I guess I am kind of saying it that way, huh? You know what I mean? Like, not everything is given to you. Like, if everybody could get a Gizmag, then Gizmag loses his relevance. It loses that luster. But because he's like a mythical, and it's difficult to get mythicals, you know, from the RNG standpoint, it creates that sense of like, you know what? I'm one of the unique ones that has a decent, you know, Gizmag. Right? Maybe? It'd be a better shard if they took out the rares like they do Prism shards. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I don't... Sure. I guess. Yeah, sure, that's fine. I'm not gonna die on that hill. I don't care if they get rid of them. That's fine by me, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind that if that's what they want to do. I just got here, but I'll agree to disagree. I forget the people swipe emote, but that's me when it comes to reds. All right, hear me out. Let me make my statement objectively. Because it's harder to get a champion compared to other games, does it not create a more unique sense of gratitude for the acquisition of a said champion that other people can't get when you get it? I guess it equally creates a sense of resentment too, huh? So I guess it goes both ways. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm not even kidding you. I'll take that. If that's the platform you guys want to like, if that's the balance, then yeah, I can't disagree with that. Yeah, I'll take that. If that has to come along with that statement in order for it to be like a yes, I can agree with it. I also asked Player if we can have a sell all option on souls instead of manually clicking each one each time. I'm okay with that. What's up, Gexy? I think it creates more resentment amongst more people than fulfillment. If I'm a swiper, if I want something, I'll just go for it. True. True. Okay. So you think that like it's actually more negative than it is positive. Interesting. Hmm. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I did ask you guys for your opinion, so fair enough. Shit, am I done with my dailies already? Let's go. Yo, yapping? Distractions? Easy peasy. I don't have a single red on Fort. I said take it up to 4-star, right? We like energy. Okay. I can see that mentality. It's like looking back at WoW in the Wrath of the Lich King days. If you saw someone sitting on Invincible in Dalaran, you knew that guy was a badass and you wanted to work towards having that kind of swagger. Granted, this game is pay to win in some aspects, but still. What's up, Baz? How you doing, man? Definitely think it's more negative, but I'm not. But not everyone has the disposable income that I do. Not a brag. I'm blessed, so I'm not the common player. Yeah. No, I mean, I get the sentiment. I mean, I'm also in a pretty privileged position, is probably what I would say. And even then, I won't disacknowledge the fact that, like, yeah, it is rough because, like, when I was free to play, I felt what it was like to go against people who had the pay to win options, and it's just like, man. You either have the time on me or you have the money on me, and it's not even a factor of my skill. But I think that's kind of a part of what this game is at its core. It's a gotcha game. So I guess I kind of also accepted that as like my reality. And I mean, like, if I'm going to accept playing this game as something I want to play, then that's the truth of it. There's always going to be people who spend more or, you know, have had more time. Now, the time factor has been kind of slowly dissolved a little bit because now we have a new platform of which we would farm, and as long as you stayed on top of that, you kind of close that gap. Like, one thing I talked about before many moons ago was that, like, no matter what, you can't make up the time difference when it comes to like obtaining glyphs to work on on pieces of gear over time, right? And the RNG that comes behind it. Nowadays, though, since they had like the new Faction Wars hard mode come out, that has now shifted. Any player that is not actively trying to farm for like the top end glyphs at this point in time on their account, moving forward, will be creating that time deficit. Yeah, actually. So, for players like myself who have been pretty on top of trying to, you know, stay on top of like some of the new stuff that comes out, I've closed that gap a little bit. Now at this point, it's RNG, you know, which I can't control. I just have to accept whatever I get at that point, you know. But I'm always shooting my shot, which is important to note too. So it goes both ways in a sense, huh? It definitely goes both ways in a sense. That's kind of interesting. The more you know. Raise a paywall? I mean, yeah, true. I think they should make the Sin City summons a guaranteed primal. But maybe tone down the monthly accruement of materials each month. Man, I don't want to say no to it fully, but I also feel like that's a very dangerous game to play. How many people clear... okay, let me ask this question, and don't take this as like a shade question, but just be genuine with anybody that's here. How many of you guys still haven't cleared a full rotation of Sin City? Any given one. Doesn't have to be this rotation specifically, but in general, have you never cleared a full Sin City map on hard? It's a lot more than you think, right? So when we're having this conversation, and the reason why I ask people to kind of be forthcoming with me is I have completed multiple, if not all of them now, at least in a sense of like certain rotations, right? So would that not... One of the biggest arguments about expenditures is the fact that it gives an advantage to those that spend more, right? You're still, in essence, though, trying to give something for the free-to-play to benefit from, but you're still also creating that opportunity for the pay-to-win, too. By opening that one door for one person, you're also opening that door for that Kraken, too. Are you okay with that? Do you want your fellow Krakens to get even more stronger? Or are you trying to find a way to close the gap for yourself? And depending on your answer, that would be the yay or nay to that idea. But it's very eye-opening, isn't it? Like, to see how many people have struggled to complete it, and it's been out for over a year now. Or maybe even longer. You know what I'm saying? And there's no shade to that either. Like, there's no like, how dare you guys not do that? Like, I get it. It has its difficulties. I mean, you're at the mercy of your RNG in a lot of ways in this game. The only way you can circumvent that is playing the logistics, which is you're putting more into it, you know, and that means spending, if we're being honest. Have not, this will be my first. Let's go. Hey, progress. What's a Sin City? Okay. That one movie done in 3 colors. Yo, good movie. Actually. They could also move the materials to earlier portions of Sin City. I feel with the power imbalance would be lessened given someone one mythical who already has like 10 to 20. Doesn't do as much for someone who has, say, 0, let's say. I'll be completely honest with you. Have you experienced empowerment yet on your account? I feel like that is something that your perspective will skew. I didn't think it was that much of a big deal until I started experiencing it myself, and I'll tell you this much. That's a whole nother platform. That's what separates the people who are casually whales versus the real Krakens. I'm a casual whale at best, if we're going to be candid for a second here. And I literally will use my my own video, and I know this is going to sound omega lol funny, because I'm not trying to shamelessly plug here, but I'm going to literally use this as an example. My most recent plat push video. Yo, shout out to my thumbnail. I did that. Pog. There is at one point or another during that video, I kind of sped it up in 2x so you guys wouldn't have to watch a whole hour-long video if you didn't want to. But there was at least a certain point during that fight where like I'm looking at the list, and I literally put up a message saying, damn, or I said, Jesus, this empowerment. And it made me scared to wanted to fight against some of those guys, you know? It's like I'm clicking around like, shit, do I want to take this on? Do I want to take this on? Do I want to take this on? And I'm like, look, you know, I go through that process, right? Like right here, you see all this? I hope this is the moment. This is so perfect. I found it. Just to give you guys context about like the difference. It is a different beast. And I'm just now getting a taste of it. And I'll just show you guys for transparency purposes here. Like, the +3 and the +1s kind of are irrelevant. Just saying that the big points are 2 and 4, right? So my Gizmek, I talked about this a little earlier. My build on Gizmek, I'm holding back on pushing him forward, and it's not from like a capability standpoint. I can do it. It just comes at the cost of other things, right? But being able to push an empowerment champion versus a non-empowerment champion, it's a day and night experience, brother. And to further give you more context, a lot of times you guys know about the difference of why people kind of go. This mastery, or this mastery right here, it may not seem like a big deal. Yes, you can work around it, but that 5% changes a build, right? You know, if you watch me enough and you've seen how builds go and whatnot, you can tell, right? Imagine getting another 10% on top of that. And how that would have changed the effect of how you build your team. Then I want you to look at all the other bullshit you get when you're fully maxed out. In total, when you fully, like 40% is basically another area bonus or a Grey Hall bonus. 55 accuracy or resistance, 15 plus speed. Basically, that's like literally another oil of boots on your boots. It's not a joke, bro. It's not a joke. And it's crazy to say it this way because I'm kind of going to an extreme with it. But empowerment's a big deal, man. Empowerment's a very big deal. So like giving your already busted Krakens +4s and shit more often? Like, fuck me, dude. It's scary. That's a scary game to play. Now, will I say that like getting like an earlier account, getting access to that mythical would also be game changing? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm not gonna argue that point. I just think that like what I'm kind of arguing is the economy of the game at that point. You know what I mean? When you give one to one person, you're giving it to all, and when you give it to all, how does the top end look, or how does the bottom end look, and how does the middle look? And when you look at that structure and that paradigm. One of the things I think Plarium has tried their best to do, especially with like reworks and like buffs and nerfs and whatnot, is to not catastrophically skew one in favor of the other. They try to find like a balance in the middle. Sometimes they miss the mark. A lot of times they miss the mark. Sometimes they hit the money. In this particular case, the people who struggle to do Curse City as it is won't get access to those resources in the current placements that they're at. And at that point, that would be a benefit to only more progressed accounts. I feel like. If we're using the Sin City Remnant placement as a criteria, a lot of folks can't get to D20, let alone the big ones up there at S19 or 18 or whatever, right? And that's an advantage for a more experienced player. Now, if you're able to do Amius, which I guess is another roadblock, that's one straight summon, so I guess maybe. Unless you're saying they need to water that down a little bit and make it a little bit more space per month, perhaps. Perhaps that could solve that occurrence problem, but it's a dangerous game to play, brother. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not saying it's the right or wrong answer, but that's a dangerous game to play when you start giving more accessibility to something to the general player base. It's tough. It's a tough answer, you know what I mean? Let me see. I spent 40K in the last 4 months, so bro probably spent like 120K to gain on me like that, yeah. I still have it. What's up, Akil? On the YouTube side, Clanmate gave me the info in order. You cleared SC19. Nice. I slam on everyone. Lol. But that's effects in-game. This would be for early and mid-gamers. All the teams have Marishka. In-game players will keep up with in-game players. With the additional mythicals, they give out materials for guarantees. Are you saying after a certain point it won't matter because they're just going to get duplicates of the champions they already have fully plus forward? I could accept that argument. Not everybody is like that. But it would help me out in that regard, but I mean, it also helps out everybody else too, and that's, are you sure about that, you know? They try to balance it so much, like giving free stuff for Supreme members that whale already, so they get even more. Oh, I'm not saying that there's not an intrinsic bias. I'm just saying, like, when it comes to like character balance, would you not agree they could be more heavy-handed on the non-mythicals? We'll talk about the legendary specifically. I think the answer is yes. I think some of the this guy that they buffed recently, Whirlim. They could have been a little bit more heavy-handed with that. His buff wasn't substantial enough to make him like, oh my god, we gotta have him. They could have went heavier. But they chose not to for the sake of, one, the game, and two, I don't know, maybe everybody has access to a Warlam, so they're now trying to give everybody a busted champion for free? I don't know. It's a no-brainer that there's an obvious bias within Plarium standards. I'm not going to deny that. I refuse to. Unfortunately, it's the truth. But I don't think every decision they make is completely with the mindset of fucking over the player base either, though. And that's my stance. Yeah, well, I definitely think they toned down the rate of acquisition and moved them more towards the start for all those participating and playing each month. Even if it was a rate of one summon every 6 months, I still think it'd be dope. Okay. Do you know that there's a mercy system within Remnants? And is that not enough to incentivize you? So if you're saying one for every 6 months, within 6 months you can get up to like, what, 2 to 3 summons worth? Correct me if I'm wrong. At least 2? Maybe a 3? I think it's supposed to be 3 a month, right? So like, say for instance you pulled 20, we have to do the math here. If it's 3, what's 24 divided by 3? That's 8 months before you start hitting into Mercy. Fuck. All right, maybe not, never mind. Maybe I think they lowered this a little bit and that might be the balance. Because you're still beholden to the RNG, but then at the end of the day, you still get like a step closer to that inevitable, right? Maybe that'd be the better play. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. It's hard to balance out a game like this, to be honest with you. It's tough. That's a tough one. How do you get into the Supreme Club? That's a great question, brother. I think just like they said, it was based on what you spend and how much you play, but that's not true because I'm a big spender and I play like 10 hours a day and I'm in an active clan. How about if they make Curse City rewards more player level based as a way to even out the field and make Curse City more important? See, that's the thing, though, right? How do you make a versatile system that incorporates things that are incentivizing for in-game players? You have to give them the busted shit at that point, which means that they're going to take what they already have, which is busted, and give them more busted, which makes the player more busted. And I think that just creates a gap, a chasm that's already present that is a problem in the game, or it can be perceived as a problem in the game. Because depending on your perspective, Plarium is like, yeah, we want our whales to do better because they spend money. We want to glamorize the ideology of like, hey, you want to spend in this game because you want to do well. Well, they're a business, brother. And then if you take that same standard and you apply it to like, okay, maybe an early game account, what's good for an early game account? It's not the top of the bell whistle. It's going to be something that's like maybe bottom of the barrel, comparatively speaking, right? So like I feel like doing that way would not be the best play. I think the way they have it structured right now is kind of like equal game. You're going to get access to artifacts and accessories and remnants, but what you get out of that's going to be RNG. Even the most in-game player still gets dog shit pieces every now and then. A lot of dog shit pieces, actually. Whereas like the early game, mid-game player, almost anything is good for them, and then if they so happen to get a really good piece, and it just pushes them, right? So I guess like there's pros and cons to RNG in this game, and it's so weird that I'm defending it because I'm a pessimist at heart when it comes to RNG, unfortunately. And even then, I understand the necessity behind it. Is that weird? I feel like I'm on such a weird spot of this conversation, dog. I think the Mercy is kind of a joke. Yeah, for Remnants, I agree. I think it could be a little bit shorter. But at the same time, too, you're getting a guaranteed mythical. Maybe they're trying to stress the importance of how big getting a mythical is. Perhaps. But the Mercy is good for those, like you said, as well as those who can hit all the marks each month. They just need to make it more accessible. 10 hours a day, those are rookie numbers. I play 18 hours a day. This is my full-time job. Oh, Jesus. How do I tell you guys this, gang? I stream for 7.5 hours, and I play offline for accounts for another 5 to 6. And then I leave the game running overnight. My computer don't sleep, brother. You're doing a good job. But you're a part-time streamer. Shut up. You're fired. I was going to say, you're poor PC. Yeah, I love my little thing. I take good care of it, though. Come on. Sort of. Don't judge me. Ooh, today's a good day. Let's go, baby. Essence check. Actually, you know what? Relic check. How we looking, boys? Post your relic pool in the Discord. I want to see where you guys are at. I want to see how many of you guys betrayed me. Yeah, I want to see how many of you guys betrayed me so far this week, or this go round. I'm watching you. See, SoulSaint is goated like me, except I'm not a goat. I'm a sheep. I'm for it. I got to Supreme Cup in the last set of invites. Would you say you spend a lot, though, Deathstorm? Or would you say you're leaning more free to play? I guess it's subjective. Do you buy a lot of packs? I guess that's the question to ask. When was the last time you cleaned it, huh? 2 weeks ago. If they double the amount of remnant shards you get, it would help people get more impactful champions more often that are free to play. I'd agree. But you're also opening that opportunity up for the in-game players, too. So I'm stemming this question based off of, or this conversation based off of, like, there is an imbalance between spenders and non-spenders. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for myself. Obviously, I'm coming from a biased position of, like, I am a spender. But if we are trying to create a scenario where it balances out a little bit better, how will we do it? And one of the conversations would lean towards like having remnants become more accessible to the early game player base. And now you're saying up in the quantity as well. But you do that for one, you do that for all. Is that okay? It's a good stream. See you tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's my whatchamacallit. Let me close my my video. Yo, don't forget to go check that video out, huh? Show me some love. I'm not free to play, but I also don't spin like Jungle. That's fair. I mean, me neither. I'm a couple ticks below that bozo. That bozo spins a little bit, you know? And you know what the funny thing is? He isn't the biggest whale I know. He spins, don't get me wrong, but he did, like, there's some people who spin. Questionably, they spend too much. It's pretty random to get into the Supreme Club. I know people who have spent far less than me and then are in the Supreme Club. Yeah, totally fine. Dupe mythicals are not crazy power gains for Krakens. I disagree. Depending on the champion, too, on top of that, having duplicates of them is like God tier, too. Yeah, I think I disagree, brother. I need to get this last little bit right here. Yeah, let me go get that real quick. I forgot, like, I'm really, really close, too. I'm glad I looked. The best part of that video is the end, the epic book. Why is that in plat chest? I don't know. I'm just happy I got the position I got. Still not my personal best, but it's still pretty good, you know? Did I make a lot of mistakes towards the end? I think this round I didn't make as many mistakes in terms of, like, I wasn't choking offensively, which is kind of nice. My defense got blasted, though. Holy shit. Let me tell you something, brother. I saw my defensive logs, and I'm like, God damn, brother, y'all couldn't chill out a little bit? Shit. If I would have won half of those, I would have placed in the top 10. That's how much I got hit. And I say that like not to be like bolsterous or whatever, but I got hit a lot. It was blind reset, so like it could have been. It might even been some of my boys that hit me, you know, from Mad. And when we post our stuff, because we kind of share information and whatnot, right? I said, one of these are you motherfuckers. Fuck you. It was all fun though, man. Honestly, I enjoyed it. It wasn't like it wasn't bad. I still can't put my finger on whether or not I'd lean towards like blind reset or not now. I think it does take away from some of the prestige of like being able to dissect a team that you know about versus hitting a random Joe Schmo that has a similar defense and you don't know what they have for like relics and whatnot. That's the weird part about it. There's a little bit of Gamba in that, a little bit of RNG in that, you know, in that aspect. But then again, some of the defenses, once you start getting to the top, you know who it is. Like I hate to say this, I'm not trying to point my boy D out, but like I know what D's defense is, and whenever I'm floating on the page, I seen it. Like I'm not even gonna lie. I mean, you face Crypto in LA. His champions being +4, +2 going to make any difference in him smoking you? I would say it like this, just to counterbalance. I think I would have a much better chance of fighting him if I had my +4s. Just saying. So, like, giving me, I mean, people consider me to be a whale. So, like, you give me that opportunity, that changes things for me, right? I think it opens those doors, you know? Both on the top end and the bottom end. But, like, are you really closing the gap is kind of what I'm trying to ask indirectly when you do it that way. I don't know. I'm not going to swing on either side. The difference in Crypto is the relics and the gear. Yeah. I would like to toot my horn and say my gear's, like, super good. I can't share too much. It depends on what area of focus you want to prioritize in terms of, like, stats and gear sets and whatnot that I have a advantage or disadvantage in. And that's an honest to God truth. I will also say this, too, as well. My priorities, I have realized that my level of effort when it comes to investing into specific sets has paid off and hurt me at the same time, too. And I'll give an example. I feel like my stone skin is actually pretty decent, believe it or not. Not top of line. It depends on the piece, but there are some pieces where I feel like, okay, I got a banger. But then on the flip side, too, I'll go and use this set as an example. that I feel like I am extremely poor in. I feel like I could do better. And that's not to say I don't have some bangers in there. I'll show you some example. I told you guys about my shields, right? For some god-given reason, my account's blessed when it comes to shields. I have my occasional banger, but even then, this is one of the very select few, and it's because of the level of investment I put into this set as a whole compared to like Stone Skin, Protection, and other sets. So, can you spend your way into being able to acquire more accessibility to those? I think so. Because like you can even take like pieces like this, for example, even if you don't like these pieces, you can take this ore and give it to other stuff. So that you can technically buy ore in a sense. Technically. And that's an advantage that as a spender he has. That's true. Yeah. That is an advantage he has. Well, yeah. Can't really take away from that too much. So it's tough. If he's the biggest whale you know, and my PP is bigger, then I'm more lucky. Jungle is not the biggest whale I know. I love Jungle to death, but he's amongst the bigger ones. But he's not the biggest I know. Exactly why Duke Mythicals won't matter much for Krakens. Crypto for sure. Free to play for sure. Okay. His top speed is like 80 to 100 times speed faster. Back-to-back double mythical books from Hydra Clash feels good. Nice. A +1 versus a +4 Glathir makes a difference. It does, just not in insane ways for the tippy top players. Yeah, I disagree. Not like hard disagree, but I did disagree. Because you'd be surprised at how like being able to acquire certain stats a little bit easier allows for you to open up other doors for other stats. It's a respectful disagree. But it's a disagree. Shards don't buy good gear. That's true. That's true. I would say that's something that Crypto's account is fucking monstrous in, is that, I want to say, was it last year or earlier this year? There was tournaments for not only pinpoint, but also for speed and whatnot. And Crypto was at the top dog for every single one of those. Back to back. And then fast forward, and this is a hot take. You guys can hate me or love me for this. But Crypto won the Coalition event. And because of that, other people who were competing and didn't get W's in that went to their Supreme Club managers and argued about the need to nerf Crown, and what happened. Y'all want to talk some shit. Just saying. Where's the live, brother? That Trinity make y'all win? Yes, sir, it did. Let's go, baby. Oh, the key I did for you? Really? Damn, I kind of feel bad. I didn't know it was that close. Brother, I was kind of fucking around with that key, dude. I'm not gonna lie, the first half of that key I kind of felt was like a little bullshit, to be honest with you. I'm fucking for it. I think I wasn't piling it well enough. That's funny. That's actually funny. It's all about perspective, though, man. I think it's a unique take to have to kind of have this conversation about empowerment, but that just goes to show you like how the potential that you can have from it is dangerous, man. It's a dangerous game to play. I'm not saying it's not something you shouldn't consider. I think these kind of conversations are healthy. I'm not in a position where I know enough to be able to, like, in terms of like the economy of the game, to be able to say fully. But being someone that has been slightly exposed to what empowerment can do, I could tell the difference myself from my own account. So I'm only going to be able to use my anecdotal evidence to suggest that. It's crazy. It's crazy. And there's some things I can't tell you guys because obviously, like, you know, I'm not trying to leak techies and whatnot from other accounts that I know of and whatnot. But I do know that, like, because you guys got to think about it this way too. Some of the bigger whales out there that I know spend a decent penny also don't have, and it's just part of RNG. They also don't have accessibility to certain champions either. Just being completely honest. Not everybody has like a insert mythical name here that got released recently. giving more opportunities for them to get closer to that is game changing. And then you add empowerment on top of that. Shit. So that's why my concern is like, well, we can go both ways, you know? And I think that's where I'm coming from, is that like the implications of giving one, which means you have to give to the many, can be hard to discern its impact. Still, very, very fun conversation. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, damn, I couldn't crack it open for it. Hiya, Jackie. Hurry, attack my my tag defense. Are you in gold 4? You stashing all your Master Soul for Soul to pull relics again, Armand? Yeah, I posted in game discussion. Let's see it. Okay. He's doing better than me. Shit. Yeah, sort of. No, you're doing pretty good. Did you pull any of your mythical relics, or is it just your acquisition of mythical relics has been up to that point? Have you pulled anything since in between the last time I pulled for your account? That's interesting, because I got more than you there. Wrong portal. I got a lot more than you there. Got twice as much. I wonder if that's because I'm farming at the top stages and you're not. Are you? Okay, not to be mean or anything like that, but are you farming like top end? Top end to me would be like 19, 20, and 21 of Factor Wars. And yet you still got 76. That's interesting. That's curious. Dare I say it? Ooh. I also just got a good piece on Supersonic. Sure. I've been neglecting his account. I'm still doing his his Sin City stages. You wailed somebody. You outwailed somebody here. Because I can't compete with that at the moment. Right? The two that you could have gotten from that I know of, the 50 and 50 so far, was what? One was the Champ Chase. It was a side milestone. The other one was the summoning, but you had to win the tournament. I didn't do that one. So that's why I'm only at 50. Where do you get the extra 25 from? Was it a tournament win too on top of that? Would you agree that empowerment makes a more noticeable difference for PvE than PvP? I think it goes both ways. It depends on... what area of focus and what stat demand you're looking for. Because, like, empowerment, from example of, like, just trying to hit, like, a specific accuracy check... 55. I mean, that's a pretty hefty amount. Yeah, that's a pretty hefty amount. So I would argue, yes, it's impactful for both. The big differences for PvP are HP, defense, res, speed. Honestly, I'd say the crit rate. Crit rate opens up a lot of doors, man, believe it or not. Instead of having to build up for 95%, you only have to build up for 85. That's actually a lot easier than you think. It allows you to go more heavier in other departments for other pieces and whatnot, too. It goes both ways. Which one does it give more value to? It depends. Because I'll use my own Gizmac as an example. There's a couple of, like, when we have the Pain Link trial for Chimera, it's very easy to slot him in, and I still hit some really good stats in the builds I do for him. But also in PvP, too, he's like a really strong carry on my account. You know what I mean? So... for me, I'm more aware of the value I get out of him in a PvP sense because I use him predominantly for PvP. That's not to say I can't use him in a lot of different areas, though. It's hard to say. That's hard to say, Wallace. Not even bullet since then. Luck issue? Maybe. I got 21 on a few, then some I haven't beaten the second boss. Gotcha, okay. That was a champ training one, I think. Okay. Soul event had some, I think. Maybe. I must have missed something. Yeah, I might have missed something. I'm free to play, brother. My resources have been kind of strained, so I've been trying to chill, you know? Oh no. Oh no, get ready, boys. Alright, Sand Devil's done. Is a Fire Knight one worth doing? I feel like these rewards are kind of not worth it. Yeah, I'm good. This one just opened up, right? It's quartz. There's soul stones, and there's a void shard. The dust is not bad either. Like the medium. It looks like you only get epics as go around on this one too. Eh. Maybe I go for the 3,500 and then we chill, huh? Yeah, why not? I need some silver anyways. All right. Let me get ready for live arena. Yeah, let's do live arena. I got what you need. Honestly, I feel like the biggest trailblazer right now on an account is going to be relics. Relics are the big gap. Just as much as the mythicals nowadays. I think you guys would agree with me on that. That's the new gap right now, in my opinion. Sorry, I'm just checking my champions. We're going to make sure I'm not missing any gear. Oh, somebody always slips through the crack zone. For it. Out of sight, out of mind, you know what I mean? I need to get some more gear. Actually. All right, let's go get cooked, and have some fun, huh? $3,500 and chill, yep. Cthulhu's Calling is a weird name for the clan. Monka W. He's a wizard, Harry. Oh, shit, okay. Do you think it's a 3,500 and chill? I might do it. I need more soul stones anyways, right? And mediums, we love mediums, so that's fine. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I don't know if this is gonna be strong enough, but we're not respecting it this round. I also have Marishka too, so I think I Giga Brained this guy. Yeah. I kind of outbrained him there. For it. Is that Nub's clan? Is it? I don't know. Cthulhu's Calling? For it. We want to get some again. Yeah, I like that Mikey avatar. Everybody got it, right? It's kind of cool. I wonder if they got one for each of the turtles. That'd be kind of dope. Yeah, they made guy Mikey with the slant, dude. He was kind of gangster, you know what I'm saying? Looking. How did Shrew survive poison? 0 damage, Cavalex? No, Marishka passive. Proc proc block damage. So you start off the round with poisons and block damage, and that means 0 damage. I outbrained him. Now, here's the thing, though. If he picks the exact same lineup this time, he's going to ban Mariska. Right? Or he's not going to pick it and he's going to pivot to something else, at which point I'll adjust my strategy too, right? So he's going to pick it again. I can either go bombs. I have to deal with these two. Or I can go this, I think this round. And we ban this. Now, here's the problem. That Siegfried is the linchpin for him. If the Siegfried gets through, then it's going to be a little different. Advantage number one is if I lock him out, which we didn't. Advantage number two, if I can, oh, he actually got a free whatchamacallit off on me. Okay, this is actually really good. So he's going to pop, he's going to revive everybody, right? There's no other thing he can do. And this is why we picked the Coxus Maximus here, because he's going to revive him, right? I'm going to A3 here. We're going to flip. And I'm going to Ash Blast. And we win. Smile. The only way poisons go through is if you have a champion that enables the poisons going through. And that'd be like stock. I don't think I think Nell's poisons don't go through block damage either. I think it's only stock that allows it to like negate. Oh shit. This motherfucker. Jesus. Okay. Ew. Yeah, I think stock is the only one that enables it going through block damage or unkillable now. Jesus, another one on top of that, huh? It's like that? What's my play against this? I don't want the double blue into this sounds like such a bad idea. I could go this. It's not perfect against this team either though. This is a tough fight. Damn, he picked all like strong ass supports. Shit. Okay. I'm sorry, friend. We'll see how this goes. Resisted. Gosh, she's going to be fast enough, too. That's so bad. You're going to go for the flip, though. Okay. That's also so bad. Oh, that's Galathier. I fucking hate Galathier, dog. That's a fort. Here's the problem. I think I just get ass blasted by this bozo. I don't have enough damage to kill him, unfortunately. Yeah, I think he just wins here. Maybe not. What the fuck? She got locked out, so I think she's got one more turn. Oh, she doesn't. Shit. This is so bad. He's got his A3. So yeah, I think he still gets set up the stuns here, and I think that cooks me, unfortunately. Fuck you, go out there. Ah, the flip. Ah, the flip. Coño. This is so cooked. I was hoping she gets the turn before him, too. Yeah, we lost. GG's. I thought she was locked for another round. I guess maybe she was fast enough to get another turn between, then I wasn't paying attention. We did lock her out, though, right? Yeah, she threw an A1 at the beginning. She should have had maybe one more turn. Maybe she got to reset somewhere. I don't know. I'm going to miss that. Yo, what's up, Lord Kim? How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yeah, it's unfortunate. If I could get a strip earlier off on the Crixia, that could have also maybe given me a little bit of a W there. But the Galathier won in that fight, unfortunately. It slowed down my tempo. And the fact that he went through my Crixia was it's tough, brother. It's tough. Yeah, it's tough. It's a toughie. He pulled off like 3 stone skins though, too, didn't he? Or 2. I think he got 2. No, he got 1. He got 1 off. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. I was already out of, like, fully out of my, because I had my first go round of turns. Yeah, never mind. Shit. Fucking Galathier. Oh, wow. Okay, we're racing. Interesting. It's because of that. I should have just banned that. Oh, and he's faster. Listen, sir, I am so sorry. I apologize. I looked into your eyes. Weak hit. Oh, that's so shitty. Okay, what's your play then? He's going to go for the flip early. All right. And he gets it. Son of a bitch. Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, brother, how do I tell y'all this game? This is not good. Oh, shit. Working. Ah, does that give me my advantage? How do I win this fight? He already burned his revive. He's gone for a couple turns, too. I just win. Never mind. My bad, bro. I gotta go potty. My coffee is running through me. Y'all know about that bubbly guts? I got the bubbly guts right now, brother. I'll be right. Let me use the restroom. You guys are funny. I was trying to figure out how to do the emote where he goes, ah, you know, the coño emote, you know what I'm talking about? So I could do that, like, yeah, that's me. Ah! But I forgot how to, like, how many A's you needed for it, so feels bad, brother. All right. Gaming. Pretty sure you guys take first this week. You can have it. Last week was too sweaty. Need a break. God dang. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what kind of soap I used, but it has like this weird orangey smell. Like it smells good, but it's like different. Yeah, it has like this weird orange scent to it, which is it's not bad. I don't mind it. But it's weird. It's different. Shake that butt for me. Shake that butt for me. Come on, girl. As many as until you see buffer gets overwritten. Sorry, cyber joke. Okay. So what do you think of Moto? Worth building and booking? Congratulations on getting him, by the way. XD. I don't know. I don't remember his kit. Really, brother? Do I just say fuck it and just, like, get rid of it? Nah, we're gonna play through it. We're gonna learn how to play through it. Or we're just gonna aura farm. Pog. Shut up, it's not a fucking congrats, man. Okay. Nope. Well? I mean, why the fuck are you pulling right now anyways, brother? That's the real question. Oh, Jesus, really? God damn. God damn, brother. I have a feeling they're going to ban this. No, they're not going to ban this because they picked the nail, right? Okay. Interesting. Oh, man, we're going to see how this goes. This is going to be a tough one, man. This is going to be a tough one. Okay. Got the provokies there. Oh, we won. Oh, we won, brother. How do I tell you this, gang? Damn. Hey! Today's a good day. It's a book era. Also, who the fuck did that? Dorky. Jesus, dude. I'll take the Lego book, brother. I'll take the Lego book. That's a win if I ever... My pony. If I've yet to get a book from that chest.
You suck.
Huh? Yo, Jacob, thank you for the 100 bits. Prior to that. I'll tell you, I suck. Bitch, what? The fuck you say? The fuck you say, little shit? Okay. That's annoying. He's probably gonna ban that, I think. Boo doop boop 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 boop. Really? Okay.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
But I'm not mad, brother. Unless. So you come a long way. Ooh, ooh.
Oh, yeah, cardinal direction, Monkey W. Busy and in, can't get enough. Y'all know who's the artist, the group of this, the people who sing the song? What's her name? And why is he a bozo? Too busy earning, can't get enough. You gotta poop again? Hey, wait a minute. It's a bar in there. Wait, y'all made me a baby! I'm so embarrassed to do that on stream, dude. This is a scene! So you should owe me a top 100 run one of these seasons. Yes, sir, I do. Yes, sir, I do. I have not forgotten, brother. Let me figure out the how, and I'm in there, okay? Busy earning. We can't get enough. Just busy earning. I wonder if I sound like with a really, really deep voice, so how do I sound as a baby? In a world full of devastation, one group of people support a Hispanic bozo. We call them the Ascended. How do they ascend? In the pants. Ding ding's rising. Times with you. Too busy earning. Can't get enough. I'm going to assume there's going to be, immunity? Yep. How do we solve that problem, though? We are fast enough? Injector...
No, boom, boom. Pregnancy. Boom, boom. Strippy, strippy, strippy. Nut. Come to daddy.
Something's wrong with me. Are we normal again? Hello? Ni hao ma? Let me see. I'm one of the chipmunks. I remind him all the time. I know. I haven't forgotten Wallace. If I can get a, and this one, I'll even buy it my damn self, brother. If I can get like a sack of gems pack to show up in the shop, I'll buy one, and then I'll push a little bit more aggressively this season. But it's my fault, if we're being honest. For being candid, it is my fault. Yeah, it is my fault. There's just stuff in the game I want to do, right? So I had to use resources for that, and then I also...
Resources for, like, for the LA, man? It gets expensive. I got you, though, bro. I haven't forgotten. I acknowledge it. Ooh. What do? Yeah, we're back. Okay, cool. In a world. Now, I promise you, Wallace, I'll let you know myself. I mean, you're in my Discord, right? I should be able to find you. You're in my... Yeah, you're in my Discord. So I'll just message you and be like, all right, I'm pushing, you know what I mean? I want you to be aware I'm going to be pushing pretty hardcore or something like that, you know? He's going to ban this. I figured. Damn. I should have maybe picked up the nice there, I think. We'll see. Maybe I still have a chance to kind of cut through. It's pretty close. Okay, I still get the lockout, so that's good. They are going to get their chance to go, though. Ah! So, only thing he could do is flip. I'd probably be his best bet is just to flip, yeah. And then he would also have to do the same, too, right? He could try going for an A3. This actually is working out in my favor that I got the cut in. Damn, that's loud. Ironically enough, that does not bother me. Nice. Did we go against him twice, though, now? I think so, yeah. South and south, yeah. Tough. Super tough. Super, super tough. Oh, the Vassal guy we fought earlier. He's back. He's the one who snatched Marishka pretty early on, no? Yeah, I think he smashed... he grabbed, like, Marishka and... Marishka Galathier early on? No, Marishka Nais. Okay, Vanel. The Siffy pick is interesting. Okay. This was a tough one. Yeah, it's a tough one. Sorry, my eyeball. Protected. Damn, it wasn't enough either. That's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. I might get a free kill there. But he gets a lockout on me, man. That's so unlucky, bro. Damn it. That is super unlucky. Touche. 50-50 chance there, and he gets it, man. Yeah, I know how it is. Damn. I think he gets it there. I forgot about this bozo. I should have just went for the slam. I wanted to bait out his passive first, though, to be honest. That's what I wanted to do. I could have maybe done that still, though. Flip A2. He would retaliate. I get the revive on death, maybe. No, because I think once I do the A3 into the flip, that's it, right? He loses it after that next falling turn. So I'd have to one-tap him there in order for that to work. Unlucky. Unlucky. I thought I would get a little bit more output from the whatchamacallit, but we let the Siffy through. That was kind of more problematic. Fucking Galactor, I think, is more so the problem there. Because, like, I lost my entire opportunity with Marius. Piece of shit champion. I want one. Yeah, Galactor kind of won that because I could still force the swap over with Marius if I had his turn go up, and I think that gives me that W. Yeah, Galactor win there. Finally showed up in the Awakening shop 2 days after I used all my tarts to buy Hatter. You say tarts? You mean your essence? I'm still sitting on a 1-star for her. Unfortunately. Charlie Kirk got shot in the neck at a Trump event. Really? Oh my god. Really? Jesus, dude. He's wounded in Utah campus shooting. Yeah, man. I hope he's okay. Wow. It's actually true. Like, it's trending. He was shot in the neck. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's not good. I don't care what anybody's position is on shit, you know? You're gonna have disagreements all the time, but, like, to resort to violence is fucking crazy. That's awful, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Damn. I saw a lot of videos, stomach sickening to see. Really? If he survives, it'll be miraculous with how bad the shot was. Really? It was that bad? Oh, no. That's not good, though, man. Because I hate to say it, like, he is a pretty prominent public figure. Like, even I'm aware of him. And I don't get really involved with, like, politics too much, personally. But, yeah, being aware of him as he has, like, conservative views, I would say, right? And the fact that he's pretty well known. And I feel like right now there's already enough divisiveness in the country for that to be a thing. You know what I mean? You don't want to add more fuel to the fire, and that's exactly what that does. Oh, that sucks so bad, bro. Yeah, my prayers are out for him, man. I hope he makes it through, man. I don't want people dying. Damn. That sucks. The only reason I know him is his rage baiting videos on TikTok. Rage baiting. He does. He has his own takes. I'll say that much, and it's definitely. You know, he has his own standpoint on things, but like I don't have animosity towards him just because he believes the way he believes. You know what I mean? Yeah, no malice on my end, but it is super shitty though to hear that though. You know, you don't want people. Nobody should ever want violence. Straight up. That's the nicest way to say it. Nobody should ever want violence if you can help it. That sucks, though, man. Yeah, it sucks. All right, we're going to get Shaco. And he took my pony. Fuck, man. I don't think it's normal to be happy when someone got shot. Yeah. Well, I mean... Yeah. There's no other way to say that. Yeah, true. True, brother, true. All my life. I didn't know Discord store. I warn you, watch at your own risk. I'm scared to look at this shit. Oh, you got a front row view of it too. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna withhold from watching that on stream. I don't need to be sad, man. I don't need that on my soul, man. They're gonna ban this, I think. Which would be a smart play. Right? To touch a subject when bad things happen to not so good people, I'm not sad. I don't know people well enough to be able to judge them based off of what you see on a YouTube video or whatever, you know? Oh, okay. He's gonna let through. Shit. Alright. Yeah, that sucks to hear. She survived. No! That's so unfortunate. That's the most important one I didn't want to survive, man. Got the strippies. Alright, I got the cooldowns. Okay, I'm gonna flip early here. We got enough. Nice. A little bit of a weird interaction, but we got it. We got it through. Getting that strip or the A3 on him saves me saves my Gizmac there just in case, you know. I think that was the play. And since we already had the lock on the cat and we had the burn on him already, we were safe to kill him regardless. There's no way he survives a tap from being a squishy champion unless he has a reaction. There's that, but. I missed so many work calls, damn it. Ooh, Amatsu. Are you working from home today? Is that why? Why don't you pick up your phone, sir? Monka W. Don't get in trouble. To my love. Yo. This guy took an extremely long amount of time just to get his picks through. How interesting. Sorry, I'm busy playing Raid. Please call again later. Beep. I know, right? Well, actually, I have access to his account right now, so he's, yeah. It's not that, brother. Ah, the weak hit. I'm for it. I'm for it. I don't know if this is going to be enough to kill him. Oh, it did. Nice. I feel like this guy took a very, very long amount of time to make his picks and bans. It was a little weird. A little weird. We peeped it, though. That's what you do. Maybe he was thinking about what he had to use against me, huh? You choose to love. You choose to love. He's thinking he had a chance, poor guy. Well, when I see people pick up the Noel, a lot of times I kind of imagine they're trying to go like a high resistance build or some kind of build that incorporates like Feral. So like I know what I'm getting into when we go into that kind of fight. The Calvalex pick though, and then the ban on the Marishka. If you're going to assume that I'm going to ban the Calvolex, you wouldn't ban the Mariska, you'd ban the other targets in at that point, right? That would be the assumption. To enable the Calvolex interaction with Shu. But that's not what was happening, unfortunately. Or oddly enough. Sorry, sir. Sorry, I'm over doing work on Matsu's account still. That's what you do. You choose to love. Hmm. The fact that he got this pick is kind of unfortunate, honestly. Sabon! Oh, fuck, they banned it. Okay. I thought they were going to ban the Nais. Unlucky. Unlucky. Okay. Does my clanmate go easy on him? This guy? There's still a strong chance he can win, brother, to be honest with you. Maybe. Yeah, see, I'm not killing anybody. You hate to see it, brother. I'm for it. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, interesting flip back. Okay. Okay. He might have something here. He might have something here. Let's see how this goes. Bing, 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 bing. Damn, he got me. I think he has enough to kick me through. The enfeeble and the lock actually kind of cooked it there. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's got it. Touche. I could have flipped an A3'd afterwards, too. And I think I probably should have done that earlier. I'm for it. My Nais isn't strong enough. There you go. You gotta tell him to be nice to me, bro. Go easy on me. Oh, hello? All right. Hmm. Damn. I just saw that pick at the very end there. I'm assuming she's going to be faster. Okay. Huh? Huh? I'm running with a... I know the song. What's up, Brisso? I got a 6-star Blessed Carnage, just Crush City rotation. Let's go. Now got to start actually using them, I guess, huh? No, because you don't care about good mythicals, right? Shout out to my Ashnar users. It's the Gizmat gameplay there was kind of questionable, brother. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't care for Ashnar because he sucks. That's not true. Have you not watched me, brother? Hello? What's happening? Ooh, that's hot. Do it. Yeah, okay. That's fair. We pray for good RNG, boys. Let me see you do it. Oh, he's open too? No way. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, he fast too. Shit. Okay. Yo, hold up. We're still not safe, though. He can start cracking into people here, unfortunately. What's up? Yeah, you got it. Unfortunate. Damn, dude, this is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. But you stay up. Yep. Fair play. Fair play. Honestly, that strip was pretty decent. I probably should just banned his ass. Fucking Armand. Mobbing all day. He still got the ally tag, don't he? Let's stick to our side of healthy, right? Damn, it still wasn't enough. He's too fast. On Fortnite. Oh, got a weak hit, though. Unfortunately, we lose here, I think. Because the moment I do this, he dies, right? Yeah. I'm for it. On Fortnite. Do I got enough time for one more set? Yeah, we probably can. Losing the Ashnar early in the first part of the fight was kind of unfortunate. his stone skin getting popped from what's his name? Armand's is so shitty. See, Ashnar sucks. No, it's just a passive proc there. Okay, relax. Shaking my head. I think I messed up on P's and B's, brother. Honestly. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. I went wrong on the P's and B's, brother. This is how it's going down. Do you step? I figured the Ashnar pick was coming. I peeped it. Really? Okay. Really? That's a very strange pick, huh? I did pick 2 blues into a red target though, so that's kind of like I'm asking for my shit and not work. But it's one of my problems on my account is that I feel like I lean too blue heavy. I've been weaning myself off a little bit, but like him taking more, just kind of shits that a little bit, you know. I wasn't paying attention if I locked him out or not. That's kind of shitty of me. You can go fuck off, sir. It doesn't matter. Let's go, baby. Nice. Ray didn't want me to win 10 gold matches in a row and give me crypto on the 10th match, and I won 9 in a row. Ooh. That means you're close, though, brother. You're close, though. You gotta keep trying to climb that hill, brother. You're gonna see some monsters on the top of that hill, but you keep climbing that hill, brother. We'll use chat. We're paying attention, by the way. I have no idea if you locked him or not either. Okay. He banned my Seek friend. Oh, for it. Seek friend's annoying, man. I don't like fighting Seek friends either, to be honest with you. Not that they're impossible to deal with, they're just annoying. Fuck it. I don't need to deal with him. I can deal with those. Still kind of a pain in the ass of these two, but I'm going to assume two ferals. I'm gonna ban him. I just don't want to deal with that bozo. Just pray we have enough to clear out their stone skin. Maybe we can dunk on him a couple times or some shit. I don't know. This kind of sucks. To be honest with you, this kind of sucks, but we'll see. Whoo, child. Okay, that's from Freya. Damn it. I was hoping he lives through that. Oh, beautiful fear. Go home. Damn, did I have my A3? I wasn't paying attention. Beautiful. Beautiful. We won. Caucus Maximus. The stone skin strip was nice on Crixia. So, atta girl. That opened up this fight a little bit. Now we're going against weather. Fuck. Cardinal directions and now weather? This is some shit. Next was going to be Italy. I fought Italy on Matsu's account yesterday. Ironically enough. Ironically enough. Goddamn double red too. Fuck. Ugh. Yeah. He's gonna make me play to the red. I'm either gonna get lucky or I'm cooked. And a summary of words, I'm cooked, brother. We got a full log, so I guess that's kind of cool. Bomba job, brother! Yo, hey, what's up with my Kamidas? Kamidas kind of showing out today, huh? Let's go. I'll take it. I shall take it. Damn, everybody's got this avatar now. Six-star Embrius. Monka W. Who here has a six-star Embrius? Type 1 in chat if you have a six-star Embrius. Let me get my ban list ready. Six-star sheep, fuck that guy. Yeah? 0.5. What does that mean? You got like a 3-star or 4-star or some shit? Two X 6-star sheep. Double fuck that guy. Right? I have not heard this song in a hot minute, by the way. There's always a bigger whale. True. What up, buttocks? Fought someone just now. Yacinza boosted a Decimal, and then my Marius started counterattacking like crazy. No temporal incinerate. Something triggered it. Oh, shit. God, a Nell would go hard here. I'm giving her full speed advantage, by the way. So this is like good and bad, to be honest with you, brother. Okay. A2? He got both of my girls. My guy, excuse me. I'm in love with a stripper. Full lockout's huge. I gotta worry about his ass for a little bit. I was looking at the girls over here. That's okay with me, actually. I should have flipped an A2, I think. No. No fucking way. Go for it. I'm in love with a stripper. Damn. Unlucky. I'm in love with a stripper. Oh, if only that was a 6-star, brother. I'd nut. Oh, if only that was a 6-star, brother. I'd have a chubby. We can roll that for speed. Oop. Possible banger? Yeah, maybe. Defense crit rate. The other two stats are kind of trash, though. Maybe. Kadoosh. All right, one more. One more, and then we're done for the day. Okay, Doom Tower is done. I've been slacking on this account, brother. I'm not even going to lie. In terms of, like, paying attention to it. I got Doom Tower Curse City done. Oh, congratulations on the chesticles. Woo! Congrats, Amatsu, you lucky motherfucker. You haven't been doing your CBs. Shame on you. Yep, he sure hasn't. For shame. Okay. Huh? Are you missing gear? Oops. Oh yeah, his Toshiro has like nothing on him. What the fuck? Who else is on the team? Senna. Senna has no gear on either. Damn it, dude. God dang it. Maybe because he was PvPing last night. That's probably why. There we go. Can't use two gear champions on 2 accounts? Okay. Fresh off rude. Like he slammed too, actually. Oh, and she's faster. You hate to freaking see it, brother. You hate to see it, brother. Well, that's happening whether we want it or not. Dead. He could try to lock us out. Maybe. I don't know. He tries to flip and bomb right now. Wouldn't be a good idea. Well, there you have it. Bing, 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 bing. Damn, it'd been cool if I got the extra hit there. Damn, it would have been cool if I got the extra damage there too. This might be a problem, actually. We'll see. What is his options? He got a flip, right? Ding 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 ding. We lost a couple that I probably shouldn't have lost today, but that's okay. I had fun. That's all that matters. All right, small pivot. We're gonna focus on this one for a little bit, because if I don't, I'm not gonna get things done, and I need to get things done. So I figured out what to watch while waiting for solo levelings next season. What's your poison? Other people reacting to solo leveling? You're so goddamn dumb, dude. Jesus. We lost them, boys. Ding, 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 ding. What's wrong with reactions? Just nothing. Man, I had high expectations of a good conversation, and the moment you said reactions to the thing you are watching, all my expectations just died with it, just so you're aware. So went from like this to like, okay, all right. Just saying. Do it back to you, pussy. Unlucky. Unlucky. Hello? But in reality, I'm probably gonna start Demon Slayer. Nah, don't try to retcon that after you made me flaccid, bro. It's too late now. You had me in the first sentence. You lost me in the second one. I just need to find a place to totally legally watch it. Ask Amatsu. Amatsu will direct you to all the appropriate places to watch it. You like that? Yeah. All right, brother. You could have maybe just not weak it. Can we try that? Okay. Let's try this again. Thank you. Went limp like sex without the little blue pill? You need those? No way. Amatsu, you've been pulling, haven't you? Shaking my head. Yup. Caught red-handed. Fired. After I get done with the Monsters dailies, I think I'm going to go ahead and do, I'm going to do Chimera. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and knock out the Chimera for this round. All I want is a 1-star Embryo Soul. No, you're thinking too small, man. You got to go for the, You gotta go for that 6-star banger, dude. Actually. Sorry, I'm getting distracted with DMs over here. This kills me so much that Amatsu does this, brother. Like, farm. Go do something, bro. He makes me so flaccid. Ooh, lightning slacking. Ooh. Ooh. He got a refill we need to use, I think. Yeah, it's going to expire in a couple minutes. Might as well go ahead. We'll do some more. Free CVC points, right? LA cooking me today, G's. Who are you going up against? I think I had a pretty, I think today was pretty clean for the most part. Who's DMing you smirking like that? Nobody. I don't like to not have energy for fusions. Yeah, brother, save them in your storage, not in your actual inventory, though. You're cooking me, brother. I'm so flaccid. Don't they pay you enough at McDonald's to do more than that? That's fucked up, first off. Yeah, at the end of the day, the homie working, bro. We got to show love to the homie that's working. You know what I'm saying? Can't be bullying him because he works. Like, come on, man. It's not PR though. True. I don't know if they have like a minimum. I mean, not Jungle, but Amasu, you can probably tell us that. Is there like a minimum we have to hit overall or what? I'm assuming it's going to be like close to like maybe 180 just to get like top tier 6 and then you're chilling. Or something? Oh my god, we're in the top 3. What the fuck? What are we doing? No excuse. Okay. Stop around 180-ish? Gotcha. So pretty much when we get done with your dailies today, you're pretty much chilling, huh? Because like, this should be enough points with that. Still, though, man. Go farm. Like, you're missing out on so much regen energy doing it this way. Fucking Amatsu's like, I'm a baller, though. You know? Like, okay. All right. I think if y'all stayed in T6, you should be good. So why are there 15 million Demon Slayer shows? There isn't. There's only like one, brother. What kind of sites are you going to? You watching the wrong stuff. You need to fix your internet. What kind of site are you on? They got different arcs. They have different names for the arcs and whatnot. Maybe they don't. Maybe the site you're on isn't listing it as they're listing them on arcs instead of like the actual just straight one anime. That's a weird website then, to be honest with you. Some websites do that though. Yeah. It only has like 4 seasons. Yeah, basically. Arc season, same thing. He's probably on the Rules 34 website. Monka W. Fox, the fact that you know what that is, shame on you. Your name's Fox. Never mind. Fox, are you a furry? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Too far. Continue. Don't answer it. Embarrass him. No. We don't kink shame around here. Y'all got way too many kinky closets to be saying some shit. Believe you me, I watched y'all enough. Shut up.
You nasties. Y'all too kinky to be judging people. That's all I'm gonna say. Way too kinky to be judging people. Ugg knows all the kinks. Okay, I know what you calling me an unk, motherfucker. What? Dude, these red dots cook me. But I can't click on them because I'm in the middle of multi-battle. Summon champions. Matsu's favorite. Have you done any masters for somebody lately? Let's see. Nope.
Oh. What's the taste factions? Okay, 2 that you beat already. Sweet. You know, for someone who honestly doesn't give a fuck about this mode, you've actually made really good progress, by the way, brother. And I feel like Amatsu, like this should be like your eye opener about like, you know, trusting in the process and trusting in your boy. You know, whenever I be telling you to do some shit. Look at how far you come along. You're almost done, dog. 1, 2. And honestly, I literally see the answers in these factions too once you get to them. Except that one. Good luck. I think you should be able to beat this one. Is this the safe 17 that you haven't beat? Is that it? It's doable. It's annoying, but it's doable. 48 out of Bannerlord. Bannerlord, you need to go do some fucking mastery farming for Bannerlord. That's all that is. I think we can pull some W's. After doing the build that I did on the Baron shows promise, brother. Yeah, that Baron shows promise. Like Quintus and a couple other folks you get up and running, we could probably do some flexibility around, you know, some of those, and we got those. Yeah. Actually. Sacred Order is going to be a little bit tough for you. High Elves, I think you're on the cusp of finishing that one. Dark Elves, you're on the cusp of finding your breakthrough for that one, which is you're gonna start pushing hard once you get through that breakthrough. Ogre, I have no answer for. Yeah, Skinwalkers is Marius. Lizards is Ramontu. Ogre, good luck. Orcs. Depends on what stage you're missing still. High Elves. I think you got the answer for High Elves too. We just gotta get over our side. I don't want to do the fucking I just don't want to do it. Dark Elves. You have the answer. We just gotta polish it up a little bit more. Sacred Order. Good luck. So Sacred Order, and Ogren are the ones I expect you to have trouble with the most. Honestly enough, that's kind of surprising too. Most people, they have decent Sacred Orders, I would say. It's kind of seek for a bust, no? Quality of life wise. That's just laziness. We're being lazy. That's all it is. Alvin, wait, did someone just voice mod me? You motherfuckers. No, wait. Hold up. You know what? Screw Demon Slayer. I'm gonna go watch the best anime of all time, Avatar. I think you'd like Demon Slayer, man. Sicarius. Personally. I have never seen Avatar though, so I can't speak on Avatar. Seen Korra yet? Gotta get ready for the new one coming out. Unpopular opinion, I disliked Legends of Korra. Yep, can't say anything about it. Keck, W, too late? I guess so, huh? What up, Ty? I don't know if I said hello earlier. You want to know another reason why I wanted him to get his freaking pony, man? Just so I can just like speed run dailies and shit a little bit better too. Oh, he's actually roadblocked, isn't he? Yeah, it's an easy quest too. Okay, so that's not his fault per se. Ramontu missions are super free though. Like what the fuck? I think he's got a mythical grind too. Oof. Void Day. That'll be around by the time he gets to this though. So if he does it right, he can actually get the clan quest and that done. Oh, but he's got a roadblock in between. So it depends on how hard he farms there. Then that's free. That's also free. You just got to spend a little bit. So saving souls right now might not be a bad, or currency may not be a bad idea. Essence, whatever. Easy. First big roadblock, and then easy. Yeah, if I were you, I would start saving your currency, which it looks like he's kind of doing, so that's good. What about Essence? Yeah, he's doing pretty good there too, actually. So he's kind of lining himself up pretty well, joking aside, for the Altar Soul missions. He's got to save his blessings too whenever he starts pulling, so he needs to chill out on those too. He needs to save some clan shop currency too. Yeah, literally after that point, it's just farming and then getting these last little bit of immortal coins out of the way. He's still is it rough to say, or is it accurate to say he's about a month out still? If he stays on top of this, he's got the 40 and the 80 he still has to do. That's at least a month, no? Not to mention everything else in between. God damn it, bro. He's been slacking on this one. I was here for a bit now? Yeah, no. I don't know if I said hello, though. That's all I'm saying. I'm the same cluster as Amatsu. Yeah, you're in OBV? Bro, OBV is the biggest cluster. Like, literally, you're clustered to everybody, bro. Besides, honestly, is it just Madness the only clan that's not inside the OBV cluster? That's crazy. That's crazy to say. Oh, maybe Sacred Pandas too. GNL Pandas, Ruse. CLS is their own thing. Those are the ones that really matter. Yeah, just buy one star plus. Yeah, when he gets to it, that's what I would do too. Yeah. You think it's like 2 months out? Fuck, man. Shit. Maybe that's why he's going easy on his gems, huh? Hamatsu, are you planning for like heavy gem push on the Essence ones or no? I pray to God you are. God knows I want you to have Marius on your account. Not even for PvP at this point. I just want to be able to fucking speedrun shit on your account, dude. Shaking my head. Yes, of course I plan like that. No, he doesn't. We're so GG's boys, we're cooked. We talked about fractions last night. My boy just like, you know, Matsu.exe just crashed. Oh no. The accuracy behind that statement is so unfathomably funny if you were there for it. If only you guys were there for it. Inside joke. Y'all grinding for Marius? All I want is a Deacon avatar. What the fuck is that frame? When'd you get this? Seashells. Very Atlantic-like, right? That kind of vibes with this avatar picture, though, in terms of, like, color theme. Nah, I like that one better, though. That one's definitely fitting to the theme, too. Color palette kind of matches, though. If the mythical from hard mode factual was goated, I'd care more. No. I'm talking about Marius, bro. Just Marius in general. Forget Factual Wars. I just want Marius. Because then I speed up some of your fights and shit, and it's, like, free, you know? And don't worry. You tell me you're going to put him in the vault. I'll take him out. I promise you this. Marius, and when he hits your account, you're gonna see some legendary books go missing. You're going to see some energy go missing. I'll build that motherfucker my damn self on your account. Bullshit. Over here talking about you don't care about no goddamn Marius. My ass. Shit. You get me mad, bro. I'm mad now. Fuck, man. I'm triggered. It's on you when he shows up, Godspeed. I mean, yeah, just make sure you have the books. I'll build them. I don't care. That's fine. But goddamn it, you're gonna give me Marius, bro. It's a damn shame. You should have Marius already by now. Now, man, I'm pulling out the Papa belt. Get your shit together. Do better. Be better. Don't neglect your Romantu missions either, brother. On a serious note, Romantu is actually pretty stinky. Yeah, he's pretty stinky. And they've been making annoying plays to like bring in like Tetsuya and shit. So like even for like the speed farming teams and content, he's still worth it. So go get him, please. Romansu would open the door to your faction wars for lizards for sure. Mario's will open up skinwalkers for sure. Not completely, but I mean we will see progress. I think you're still gonna have some complications here and there depending on your champion pool. And then unfortunately, get to pulling reds for some Siegfrieds, I guess. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Let me look at your Sacred Order. I mean, you got good bones. He's got some good bones to work with. It's just he's going to have an annoying time with some of them as well. Too bad he doesn't have like a Venus. A Venus would open up some options for him. Because then I could play into like the Cupidus combo. But you got some important ones. Like I think Corvus helps out a lot in that faction. Aneri, Noel, and Santa. It's got the goat, Shammy Sham. All the homies love Shammy. Yeah, you got some options. Okay, we're done. Such a bad day for you, brother. I'm for it. Okay, what's next? Streamer attacks from Marius? Brother. Watch him be the biggest Marius fan. Oh, I know it. I know because imagine he loves his Nais, right? Imagine he takes one of the counters away from enemy picks, dude, and then his Nais is just thriving and shit. Telling you, bro, he's sleeping on the kid. He's sleeping on the boys. I second Ramonta being useful. I just got cardinaled. I quit. It's a fuck. He said I got cardinaled. Fuck this game, bro. Hey, it's happened to all of us at one point or another, Ace. It's happened to all of us, dog. It's happened to the best of us, dog. Don't even fuck, man. Ah, shit. That's funny. He said I got cardinaled. I quit. Oh no. Oh, that's funny. Say what you want, brother. That's funny. Damn, that's hilarious, man. You sit the fuck down. I don't deal with Mariska right now. Reset. I'd show you my Venus if you like, huh? Marius Cardinals Kami, all with increased accuracy, couldn't get through. Was it a +4 Cardinal? Damn. That's how mine always goes? My knights don't give no fucks about no horsey. Yeah, okay. I fought you, brother. Trust me, I know. He don't give no fucks because he's dead by that point, you know what I'm saying? Shit. All right. I let people pick the horse. Can you climb towards plat and find my defense and test it? No. +3, actually, fuck my... That's it. Yeah, was she slow as hell, though? What mythicals do you have, Ace? You have, did you have Arbaeus? You have an Arbaeus, right? He said Marius, Carnage, Kami, all with increased accuracy. Oh, you had increased accuracy, too. Oh, that's rough, brother. That is rough, brother. Damn. Go for it. +3 actually fucks my life. Only missing one more copy of Cupidus to get a +4 6-star awaken Cupidus with a Venus. Yeah? Venus is nice. She's a good one out of the Sacred Order, in my opinion. Arbaeus Kami should have been GG. Damn, you got cooked. Do me a favor, send me a DM of your Commodus. Like, no bullshit. Send me a DM of your Commodus. Let me see it. Him before he doesn't have gear on. His accuracy. Oh, don't make no excuses. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. We're past that point now. You done lost to a Cardinal, bro. We're going into observation mode. Judgment is coming. I bet you Ace is grinning in the background. He's like, oh, fuck, I'm about to get cooked. Damn, they're all annoying, actually. Hang on, I don't care about leak in a fight, then I'll send. Okay. Damn it. What is the name of that emo, by the way? The Exploding Keck? Or it's just Keck? Okay. Me while I was in the toilet earlier. Keck. Ew. Why am I such a, like, not a fan of Thor? I don't know why I'm such a hater about Thor, man. I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I don't care for that champion at all, dog. Look up IPB. Ugh. Why am I yawning? Okay. Okay. Word flex, by the way. I don't have him, so I don't know, really. Wasn't he a fusion? You didn't go for him during the fusion? Really? Dog is a monster? What flex? You have a Sulfurion. That's one of my, one of the legendaries I still want. Actually. Download King Kong. Going, we're going, we're going. What the fuck is this? Something tells me he's not built. I just had a premonition. Oh my god. I'm glad I looked. Don't you have an extra nut somewhere? Right? Don't you have like 3G nuts? You only have 2. Mm. You skipped his ass, really. I only used Thor in Curse City. Faction Wars, question mark? I used Thor in Hydra. I used the Laws, Armands, Odin, and Archer. Stage 25, question mark? Yeah, he's got a mission on Ramon, too. Right? Didn't it say 25? On auto? Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna fucking get him my damn self. God damn it, Amatsu. Why am I so mad, dude? I don't know if targeting actually matters. Because I think they're set up to prioritize their A3, so they're going to go for the most damage, which is going to be this bozo. Fine, I'll do it myself. That's what I felt like when I said that earlier. Is that weird? All right, what do you use for your final boss? Oh, he's got a Furet too. Let's go, baby. We don't like presets, though. Who's your damage dealer choice? Is it Trunda? He has a faction war build, Nunny. Pog. I'm horny. We have faction war builds, Nunny. Okay, go for it. I got too excited. Wait. It's not over. He needs a little bit more accuracy, but that's good. That's good resistance. Don't you have another bolster set? We need to clean this stuff up. Did you ever get around to booking him? I don't think so, right? Yeah, he's not booked. Okay. He actually cycles pretty decently without the books. I can only imagine what it is with books. Because the extra turn grant there, it's kind of nasty. I don't think this part matters too much, but whatever. So you can do fuck all. I don't care. All right, let's see. With the 5-star and area bonus, he's gonna land stuff regardless. Check the DM when you got a sec. Okay. Be gentle. Do you mind if I show stream, Ace? Do you mind if I show stream? Show. Okay. We're going to pray to God these guys can do it. Really good HP. Really, really good HP. Excuse me. Your accuracy is super low. So that kind of makes sense why you wouldn't land that. Even with the extra amenities affording to you. What is that? 4-piece SS, and then the rest is all pinpoint. So 5-piece pinpoint, that's fine. I like that one. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You're trying to ignore res, and then you're also trying to do more bomb damage. I think at this point where you're at, if you're going to go that low of a resistant, low of an accuracy, you need to do double res. Ignore. Yeah, you leaned like heavy on your build to go like heavy like output with the HP modifier. So like you got the damage from the bomb, quote unquote. You just need to land it more. Personally, for me, I'd rather lean higher accuracy first, and then we go double slot into the bomb damage that way. Because 10%, you know, it's a lot more of a difference maker. So Another thing too is like he's slow as shit too. Don't take offense to it, but I mean he's only 2-star, so I kind of get it. I get it. I'm playing from like the luxury of a 5-star, so I obviously have some more accuracy and some stats afforded to me. But yeah, I would start with upping your accuracy in your build first. I'd set that as like your preliminary, like mandatory thing first, and then try to get a certain minimum threshold of HP, and then try to push as much speed afterwards after that. If you can maintain this but up this, that's a huge jump. But yeah, those are like the 3 big stats I would recommend like looking into a little bit differently. I think this, you sacrifice this to get more of this and this, primarily this first. And then depending on what your type of style of play is, you could play into higher speeds or whatever afterwards. The 127 is nothing to scoff at though. That's a huge number. This is 250-50. I think you just go all in on one side or the other. And to be honest with you, I feel like the bomb placement one, like the bomb damage one, is better long term if you can make up for the accuracy. But yeah, that's way too low. That's way too low for accuracy check on his end. Period. So that explains why you weren't landing shit, bro. You got no accuracy. Oh shit, they got cooked. I wasn't paying attention. No. To be honest with you, did I check to see if Trunda was built? No, she had effectual words pre-built, right? Wrong ability. Fuck. We're not landing shit either. Oh, senpai, please. He needs more accuracy. We'll check that. I used the wrong ability there. She's not landing any of her burns either, which means she's lacking in accuracy too. Small potato in the grand scheme of things, but still. Okay. Yeah, he needs more accuracy. Is that your only banner for accuracy? $288, that's 300. 300 plus the 4, the 80 is 388. You are still below the number. So this build is just lacking in that. Unless you try to play him through damage. Do you just use him as like a brute force damage dealer? I mean, you got the Merciless, so I'm assuming so. Yeah, it looks like you lean towards damage. Okay. I mean, we could try that this round, too. I'm twollen. I like to play him through like utility because I got a Norn. That's kind of not fair. So the way my philosophy is, and I see you kind of mentioning this about it. My philosophy behind the way I approach Commodus is that Commodus is a champion that succeeds at doing control or damage, which is like makes the need to do like his accuracy is his most important stat at that point, right? That is the most important stat you can get out of him, which means that if you're going to try to get the bang for your buck out of that champion, you need to make sure he's accurate first and foremost, regardless of external interaction. That's another caveat I'll put out there. We're cooked. So like that's my number one like preface behind using him. Then after that, after you're landing the control and you're landing bombs and all that, then you want to amplify the output of it, which is going to be where the HP comes in. And then from there, if you can get some consistency in terms of, turns and whatnot, that'd be the next thing, right? I don't think it's gonna kill her because she's got. Oh, he did do that was decent damage actually. Shit. Yeah, I can't keep her alive, unfortunately. No, no, no. This motherfucker's annoying me now. I saw you crying at the discotheque. All right, let's see. I wanted enough HP to nuke Taurus King and close to 300 speed. I'm not always going to hit the accuracy check, but good enough for nukers. Yeah, but what's going to win the fight is the supports, and at that point, that's kind of like the issue I see. You know what I mean? So that's where I would say the concern would come in at that point. It's risky. I'm in the same boat with relying on my glide cats increase accuracy. Yeah, that happens no matter what. I can't do anything about that, though. I could flip him and see if I could just slam this real quick. I have regrets. Gosh, you don't do a lot either. Go for it. Crying at the discotheque. That's annoying, kiss might. Yeah, you kind of want to keep him in play, but it feels like Trunner could do a little bit more damage too, though. Let me let it roll. Picking up what you're putting down. Remember, I'm free to play. Yeah, I know. I think the sentiment should still be to go down that path, though, for being honest. If you want some truth there. Which is kind of shitty considering the links to which that's going to be like a trial and error type experience. You know what I mean? It's going to take some time to get there, but it's tough. It's tough. Should I 6-star Angelo or just do Inquisitor for my Hydra team? Michelangelo's not bad. I haven't used it myself personally, so I can't really say too much outside of that. But like, brother, you can't land a freaking like whatchamacallit? Like, hello, Jesus, dude. I can't figure out what build I want to use on my monkey. I have a good Merc Zeal, Savage Zeal, Lethal. Merc Zeal, ideally, but whatever gives you the best stats at the moment. It's a difference of like what 5 to 10, I think, right? It's a loss again. I don't want to do your faction wars right now, brother. It's triggering me. I don't know why. I'm triggered, brother. Let me suck it up. I'm being lazy. All right, let's see. I do 6 Merciless, full DPS plus good accuracy to strip. Yeah, this will help. If you get accuracy like 520 to 550 and lose like 4 to 5k HP, that'd be very good. I wish the optimizer would bug out my lock status whenever it has an update. Both of these bozos are kind of annoying. I think I should go for him, though, since he's got higher TM. Yeah. AKHP, that will make you, what, like 116 or a little less? You can't make it to lose not more than 5k HP? I mean, you can set, like, a minimum threshold on it. You could do that, yeah. I'm trying to save cooldowns for the next wave. Sick Dwarf Team, thanks, buddy. What animation does he remind me of? Who's the one that has a double tap like that? Is that Mountain King? He has a similar animation style as Mountain King? A little bit. A little bit. For fuck's sake. Oh, I procced him. Like an idiot. Bitch. Fuck you too. That's actually so annoying. And now we cycle. This is so cool between these two. The fact that she's extending the continuous heals, giving more uptime to like how fast she gets boosted. It's kind of sick. It's kind of cool, actually. It's kind of cool. I just did a fuck ton of damage there. Only shitty thing though is that these guys all got the protections and stuff. You're being a pain in my dick too. Dum 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 dum. All right, let's see. You're at 9 wins? Yo, hang in there. This next one's your W, bro. I believe. I'm a believer. Yeah, I'm a believer. You can do it. No coins out. Wait, what time is the easiest? That's a good question, man. Easiest? I don't know. Maybe the nighttime ones? The nighttime queues are kind of easy. I don't know. On Central Time? Not the reset. Not reset. Post reset. That one might be a little bit that might be the easiest. I don't know. My win streak at Live Arena stops at 21. I stopped. I never paid attention to it after I got my 10 win. I mean, there's days, right? Shit. I was supposed to pay attention to this prior to going in. Uh-oh. He gets rid of that on his own, though, so that's good. He's gonna die, though, I think. Oh, never mind. Timing? Yo, they did that all on their own, too? No way. Pog. Actually. This is the part I'm kind of worried about, though, because they kind of dunk on themselves a little bit. And we don't have anybody that could strip like that. Technically, it's supposed to be Brogni, but since this build is so heavy on accuracy, it doesn't have enough, or so heavy on resistance, it doesn't have enough accuracy to get the strip off from the A2. So basically, we have to kind of just survive until he gets his turn. Which it looks like we're kind of getting a good job of because of the reset cycle. It's kind of busted. That's actually kind of cool. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, so he'll get the extra turn. Not this round. Oh, it's the next go round. Oof. Yeah, see, that's kind of dangerous. Now, I think if Fiorad was booked, I think this is a permanent cycle of the increase stuff. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. No shield, though. Kind of sucks a little bit. But we get the block damage. Hey, we're chilling. Never mind. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. Nice. Beginning of the new season is always the best, especially if you wait a week. I've never paid attention to it after I got mine, to be honest with you. And I've always just farmed Omega LOL, you know what I mean? So that's kind of not fair. To say, at least. Oh, that timing's so bad. She's gonna kill herself, I think. Unless he's got his A3. Nope. I'm trying to see if this goes the distance full auto without me getting involved with it. Oh, shit, that hurt. Come on, boys. You can bring it back. If she pops the A3 here, that's huge. Oh, nut. Huh. Furad's A2 and his base form is stinky, bro. Win Solathon? Okay. I had a conversation with La Familia. They're open to me doing it. However... Uh-oh. They're open to me doing it, but I need to figure out a couple of things that we had a problem with before in the past. I want to have a solution to that prior to pulling that trigger. You lucky motherfucker, man. You lucky. And you get a purple one too? What? What is this stupid game, man? Whatever. Whatever, dude. You should watch timer while you sleep. That's how streamer does. That's not really a solathon. Then I feel like you gotta keep it. You gotta keep the party going, bro. Family gave green light for a hot tub stream. Finally, nobody said anything like that, dog. What is you doing? Screenshots taken. Oh, for it. On foot. Why'd he wake his ass up, too, on top of that, dude? What are you doing? Oh, he got feared anyways. I'll take it. Get up out of my soul. Sabadatsu TM? I've been talking with not Amatsu, but Khan about it. And if we can organize something up that's worthwhile for you guys, then for sure. But we got Soultober coming up. Soultober is coming. And then we'll figure out when we want to do a Soulthon. Time will tell. Time will tell, brother. That's such an unfortunate timing of that skill, brother. Please lock his ass out. Oh, thank God. Smack that thing. Hot tubathon? No, ain't nobody said no hot tubathon. Yo, what a name, by the way. You know what? I may take a tip from my boy, Queso. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I would not mind playing a water park simulator. By the way, no bullshit for a second here. Y'all may think I play for a second, but like low key, dog. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm not against the idea of it. That's so annoying. It's dump game. It's our best chance of seeing him in that. Oh, Jesus, dude. I think homie's... Oh, no, he does the fear thing there. Yeah. Go for it. Shit. I'm not gonna lie, this guy's fucking busted for a champion, man. Yep, I knew you were gonna be faster. I knew it. Here, hold up. I got a confused boner right now. Hold up. He still gets a blue and he gets mythical match. Yo, fuck you, Amatsu. Actually, go fuck yourself. Like, what is this shit? Why? It should have been me! Alright, your dailies are done, sir. I'm off the account. GG's. What is this from, by the way? This is Lady Gaga? The Dead Dance? What the fuck? It's catchy. A little Monka W, but it's catchy. Okay, I think before I go and do Chimera today, I need to cleanse my fucking account, man. Jesus. There was a tournament I wanted to participate in, no? 3,500 and chill, right? Yeah, Shredder. Okay. Okay, hold on one second, boys. Yeah, it's catchy, man. It's the melody. The melody sells it pretty well. I'll give it to him. Yeah, it's catchy. Yeah, it's catchy. Oh, it's the other side too. Shit. I got new pieces again too. All right, we're rolling. Rage. I'm not a big fan of Lady Gaga, but she does have some bangers here and there. You gotta give it to her. Credit where credit's due. Definitely not the biggest fan of her, but like, hey, when she got it, dog. Yeah, give her roses. One, two, three with this bozo. Will Classico work? Classico will work. And then, who was it? Monkey? It's Monkey. This should work. We'll do a double test, though, real quick. Yeah, we're good. There we go. All right. Gives me a chance to talk to you guys. Yeah. If only Joker 2 wasn't a musical. Was she bad in that? I never watched it because I heard it was so bad. But I didn't watch it because I heard it was bad. I'll be real. It was bad? Okay. But was she bad in that movie? Gaga. We're talking about Lady Gaga. Was a stupid movie for sure. They weren't bad. The movie itself was shit, though. Interesting. What about Joaquin Phoenix? How did he do? Because, like, his first movie portrayal of the Joker was pretty decent. Yeah, it's pretty decent. She wasn't in the movie? I could have swore she was. Wait, that's how bad it was? Wait, hold up. Yeah, she was. You're fucking trolling me. Yeah, she was supposed to be Harley Quinn. That's literally her right there in the... Brother, what? Yeah, Lady Gaga. She played Lee Quinzel, which is, I guess, Harley. I don't know. I didn't see the movie, so I don't know. Dang, first Reddit. Is Joker 2 really that bad? It's boring. The characters are not likable. The plot stalls constantly. The music sucks. Lady Gaga is annoying and an awful actor. Oh, shit. Fuck. God damn, Reddit. God damn, Reddit. Shit. Making Joker a fucking musical was a trash move. Okay. Okay, I hear you. Interesting. I mean, he's got bad reviews, too. 1.8 overall rating is tough. But, I mean, wasn't Lady Gaga in, like, a couple other movies that were doing pretty well, too, though? So it's like, has her as an actor, she's not bad, but she... I don't remember her in Top Gun Maverick. I heard A Star is Born is about, it's like a biopic or something like that, right? I heard that one was good. I never watched it. Machete Kills. I don't remember her in that one either. Was she in Sin City? No, she was not. Oh, Jessica Alba. She was Bertha. Why the fuck do I not remember that? What? She was Bertha. Oh fuck, man. In the what's that shit called? The restaurant. The diner. Yeah, the diner. Son of a gun. I don't remember that. Wow. Wow, okay, interesting. Huh. She was Harley, but she could sing. Her singing gives me chills. That tells you about the movie when you don't even know who played in it. That's fucked up. She was dope in American Horror Story. Never watched it. Heard good stuff about American Horror Story, though, actually. Bruno Cap, her and Bradley Cooper in A Star Born gives me chills every time. I heard that movie was good, though. Like, he's a great actor, though. So, like, that's top tier caliber, right? Could he have been the catalyst for carrying that movie, or could he have also brought out the potential that Lady Gaga has? That also says something to her, though, that she's got potential, right? Sorry, got mocos. I don't recall her in like a lot of shit, you know what I mean? So like it's kind of cooking me a little bit there, and that's why I'm gonna hold any judgment on Lady Gaga as an actress. Singer's different from being an actress. She's a good singer. Take what you want from it. She's got. I mean, come on, she's got some bangers. Despite me not being a big fan of her, she's got bangers. You can say what you want, but as an actress, I don't know. That's yeah. Maybe y'all can say that better than I can. One bad movie doesn't define an actor, though, either, right? Just finished my Camaro run. It was horrible. I'm for it. Nobody want to see Batman the musical. Literally nobody. Star is Born is great. Even me, who ain't liking that type of movie, liked it. Sad as fuck, though. Yeah, I heard. She's a solid actress. I give her a B. Okay. Okay. Interesting. She's a very unique individual. And that's where I'm going to leave it, because I'm good. Wow. Of my love. The guy that played Senator Rourke in in that show, that motherfucker, Powers Booth, that motherfucker, man. What an interesting actor, man. What else has he done? He's been in some oldies. Yeah, he's in some oldies. Rapid Fire? Tombstone? I heard Tombstone was a good movie back in the day, too. That's the one with, I'll Be Your Huckleberry. What, Val Kilmer playing, he played Doc Holliday? Yeah. I've seen that on my TikTok a little bit. Dude, TikTok be putting me on shit, bro. Like, not even kidding you. Like, I find some gold. I find gold in fucking TikTok, bro. That is the one thing I think TikTok does so well. Like, I got put on some shit. I'm like, okay, all right, all right. You got my attention. All right, how many points is that? Am I done? No. Fuck. Do y'all think it's worth burning some jimmies, or should I try doing this over the next couple days? Let's see. Is there any spot that I can get some free energy from? Check the market. Nope. Yes. Nope. Done did that. Done did it already. $60 why you so broke? Wednesdays are always the day that like I have to do a little bit of silver crunching just to kind of process some gear that comes through. You gotta think that's Hydra day, Hydra reset day. So I'm always burning stuff. Also, I've been rolling some gear up and stuff. I need to do like a hard sit down though. The problem is I hate to say this to you guys, but I think what I'm eventually gonna end up doing if I can get like a decent energy bill, a decent energy deal is I'm gonna buy some energy, burn some of it to get some silver, and then I'm just gonna do a crazy like cleanse on my account. And I think that's what's gonna end up solving some of my like two problems in one. But I'm waiting for like the right deal, quote unquote, because your boy broke. Balling on a budget, brother. Why did I look at Discord? Never. Oh, wait. Always remember, he says, or hashtag never forget. That's so fucking up for you. Dog, I've been there, man. It hurts. It sucks. Because, like, you're like, man, dude, I lost to that. Like, come on. Like, it hurts the ego, doesn't it? Yeah, what's up, McLovin? How you doing, brother? I'm broken as fuck. Oh, Jesus. Hi. Okay, energy has been consumed. And we've only gotten 2 tiers up. You hate to see it, brother. Okay, let's switch gears. We're gonna try what was I gonna do? Chimera? Oh, it was this team, okay. All right, game. I get it. You're telling me I need more space. I got it. I got it. Message heard. I like that song. I dig that song. That's not bad. Ding, ding. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Not the lesser. All right, so that was uno. Uno. Para dos. Theodore. And I think I didn't save his build. I did! Let's go. Never mind. It's 3. That's 3. Who's number 4 and number 5? Number 5... Number 4 is fine, huh? And then I think I threw a Mikage here, which is the only one that I'm not, like, happy that I did, because she's so overly redundant on this particular rotation. But this is the team that I was thinking I can burn through with the last little bit on. Let's see if we can make this work for us. Fucking hate. I hate what absolute, like, affinity. I'm so happy this is the last one I have to deal with. I'm so unfathomably happy that this is the last one I have to deal with. Nice shot, by the way, brother. God damn. With the motion. Whoop. There you go. Attaboy. Okay. Baby, push your luck. For you fucking bums. Let's go for the extendo. Get rid of that a little bit more sooner. Bing, bing. Come on, protect him. Okay. Oh, that's kind of an important one. All right, chat. We're going to take a moment here. You know what time it is. We haven't done it in a while. Get your exercise in. Get the steps. It's time to dance. Get it, baby. Woo! Show me you know how to get down. Armand's grinding on me a little too hard. I got a slight chubby. I gotta go. Jesus. Huh? Wait, where's my wallet? He stole my wallet. Hey, hold up. Hey, hold up. You know that shit does happen at a club though sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like, hold up. All right, I gotta be careful with this this one here. Let's pay attention a little bit. We got good damage to start off. I need to flip her. I need to flip her. We're gonna play for. We're playing for trials. Playing for trials. Otra. God, this song thumps. Okay, that's okay. That's kind of not okay, actually. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Okay. That's not normal. Shit. Let's do this. My boy is dead, by the way. Huh? He didn't die. Wait, am I doing the right difficulty? What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. That's not the right difficulty. Ultra Nightmare, right? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, point 11. All right, we saw it. We're peeping it. See, it's the dancing that got to me, okay? It's the dancing. I blame the dancing. The dancing was a little too hot, okay? I got a little hot and bothered. Just saying. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That's another problem with this team too as well. It's like we're on the money when it comes to whatchamacallits. I just can't stop. Oh, come on, brother. You could have landed that. There we go. Attaboy. Come closer. Oh, I'm coming. Damn, dude, that means I wasn't doing that much damage. I'm for it. Found a better combi build. Steals one of the monster banner, but otherwise no issues. Still at PPSS, 120k, 301, 569 accuracy. Better. Honestly, the level of competition is going to be the only thing that I would say that would dictate that you want to go a little bit higher. For now, that's not bad though, because I mean, it kind of sounds like you were expressing concern about stressing your account out, so it's fine. That's fine. I just can't stop. No. Self away. Really? I just can't stop. That bottom one sounds a lot better. That bottom one sounds a lot better. If you want my genuine answer. Trolling aside, brother. All right, we're going to hold off on that. Hopefully she's fast enough, though. That's my only concern. She is not. That's bad. Shit. I should have 8-3'd. We actually got it. No way. Huh. But now I need weekend. Fuck me, dude. Of course. It's on cooldown too. No, I didn't want her to get targeted. God damn it. Can you give me a revive? Oh my god, you did. The only issue with this is I kind of need some time now to get through, and I only have one more turn to go through. So, like, I'm kind of cooked. Yeah. Damn, she's off sync somehow. I wonder if maybe I fucked up her build or some shit. She feels like she's a little too slow. I need a... I don't think I'm gonna get to it in time. Unlucky. Yeah, damn it. I could do that second go round still though. So I'm gonna keep going for now. That's actually okay. That kind of sucks a little bit though. Normally I'd have that done at the beginning. Too low on HP could do bomb damage to +2 gems. I think you could. What's your scalability looking like? I guess that's probably the better way to look at this. Do you have more openings for gems or glyphs in the accuracy department with the second build, or are you looking at like what's your overhead? You know, and I think that would kind of be like the one that would define the answer between the two. I'd have to see both of them, and I could tell you a little bit better. But for the most part, basically, just look at what you have for overhead, and that'll give you a little bit of an idea. So accuracy in the upper 600s is a good start. Is the screenshot in Discord? Is it this one? The one you're saying better? Yeah, so the one you put in PvP channel, is that the one you're looking at or no? Really? Updated with second build? Oh, okay. So is the first one was the alternative, right? You gotta get better banner. Amulet's okay. It's okay. Ring is okay. Boots, I would like to see you go more speed, to be honest with you, over time. I feel like you're a little overly concerned about your HP percent, to be honest. Accuracy on that chest piece is fine. You got 20% to gain on HP over there. Shield is good for him. Helmet's okay. Weapon's good for him too. I like the idea of your second build. I think you're kind of like committing yourself to this. I need to change it now. You're committed to like this 300 threshold, and I feel like you shouldn't feel like required to do that. Let me see. What do we have for glyphs? You only got +7 there. 7 there. Nothing there. Well, that's a primary stat. Flat. 6% there. So you got a lot of overhead on that boot. And you're missing HP percent on the banner, too. I think you got some room to improve. I like the second one, though, overall. You're going to be much more consistent with landing those bombs, for sure. And I think you'll be able to find your HP percent over time elsewhere. Like, for example, if I'm dissecting a build like this, the helmet and the amulet are 2 areas for, like, easy improvements. Literally, you get, like, a double roll speed, but as long as it's, like, HP percent, it'd be a lot more substantial, right? Amulet-wise, you can make up for some accuracy there, too, as well, because you only have, like, a single roll there. You technically haven't oiled that up either, so you got, like, another 1,000 some change in there. That'll give you a little bit more. I think you'll be able to scale your HP up over time without too much of an issue, so I think this is a better foundation. I will argue maybe let go of that HP percent on the bottom boots. You'll be net 0 at that point, but, like... Yeah, I like the idea of the second build, but just go speed so you can get faster. Because a fast Kami, especially with the gemstone you're using, is going to be pretty decent for fast activity. You let me know. You let me know how that goes for you, okay? Yeah. I mean, obviously, you're going to get more and more stats as you go along. But that's not a bad start. I think when you get closer towards the 5-star, you can maybe sack that chest piece for HP percent with speed and accuracy on it, and you can rebalance after that, and you'll get more HP. But it's not a bad start. It's not a bad start. If you's a true player. Yeah, PP farm? Yeah, it is a thing. It is a thing. Baby, baby. Go off, queen. Not a girl. Dancing in the rain. All right, that's Lion. If I can make it through Viper here, this is not a reset. Living la vida loca. So now we just farm for Aura. Lol. Living la vida loca. Be nice if you can go up and get your turn. You do. But you resist. What the fuck? Huh. Well, it's fun while it lasted. This part scares me. Never be the same. Oh, you landed it, though. All right, go off, King. Damn. Living la vida loca. Why'd you go for him? What? This is really bad, by the way. Go dancing in the rain. I'm gonna do that. Because he's gonna transform, so I wanted to let them, like, de-escalate a little bit. She might die, though. Oh, she didn't? Okay, cool. Living la vida loca. Oh, and we landed it too. Go off, King. I gotta watch out for this next wave here. This is the hard part about this whole entire team. So we get slammed a little bit on the back end of 24, and that just costs us a lot. Actually. All right, since he's about to reset, let's not give him any extra buffs that will cost us here. Okay. Ow. We're kind of in a good spot, actually. I could A2 just to give her a little bit more love, though. Just to play it safe. Let the transition happen. Okay, we're in a good spot. I need the boys to cook, though. I'm just trying to push turn meter. Come on, baby. We might be cooked here, by the way. No extra turn either? Should I go for the activation or should I go for the extendo? Or the additive? Fuck, what do I do? So the goal here, just to give you guys like context, I'm trying to get this done. If I do the A2 though, I get more poisons. I think we go A2. $100K. Was that the play? I don't know. But then now I don't have no decreased speed either. This is the problem with this team, man. Holy fuck. God, a decreased speed would have went hard there. See, this is already bad. I needed to be done with this one into this one already. Fuck. Where am I going wrong here? Where did I go wrong here? Yeah. Maybe I should keep him in his second form there so he can maintain it. But I feel like they're just like a turn behind now, which is kind of like really, really bad. And that's even with giving him injections too. Promiscuous girl, ever you want, that I want. You already know. You're teasing me. Come on, baby. Push him. And it's still not a fucking enough, dude. Like, what? That is so frustrating, bro. I wonder if I should... I think I don't know. Did I play something wrong there? Like... He missed one poison, so I would have gotten it there. But, like, I'm still behind on this one. And I don't know how to do that because, like, it's 25, 26, 27, 28. That gives me 2 turns to bring people back to life. And that sounds so fucking rough. Jesus. Is this a restart? I think this is a restart, boys. Yeah, let's restart. Promiscuous girl, ever you want. Unless you that I want. Promiscuous boy, you already know. Let me check my final too. She feels like she's a bit slow. You're teasing me. Got what you know. She's in that build. Wow, I'm just slow. Damn. Doom, 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 doom. I need to make my final faster in general, to be honest with you. And I see what I need to do, but like I'm also being very hesitant. I'm gonna give it to her. Why not, right? Fuck it. Can you please? Can we have that, please, SoulSaint? It's not loading. Have I been hacked? I think I got hacked. Oh, EDM? Yeah, it's fine. Bailando. It's gonna be a little bit before it shows up. Actually, I can force it. Hold on. There you go. All right, let's try this again. I just wasn't supposed to A3 there. Ma'am, what are you doing? God damn. Gave me way too many buffs. What the fuck? Ooh. Nice. Double nice. Triple nice. Okay, extra turns out my booty. Let's go. Bailando. What do y'all think? I feel like this team is kind of like makeshift a bit. It's simply because of the fact that I don't have another decent increase accuracy option that I have to use Mikage. And I feel like blessing and a curse because yeah, I get injections with Toshiro, which means I'm active, but at the same time too, is there better out there that I could have used? Probably. I could have maybe leaned into another champion that could help me out with getting through this faster. Perhaps. So that's a little frustrating. That's a frustration I have with my champion pool at the moment. It's okay though. It's okay though. Respectfully, I am getting through that lion form pretty well too, which is kind of nice. So I'm not complaining there, and that at least not in that department. Ooh. Damn, well, that was weak hit? Fuck me, dude. Really? Oof. I'm gonna save it. I kind of want her to get a turn before him. Fuck. Okay. Damn it. ¿A dónde vas? ¿A dónde vas? I'm short. I'm short a little bit there. I'm gonna do this so I can kind of push turn meter on these guys real quick, and then he gets it afterwards. You son of a bitch. ¿A dónde vas? I gotta go one more turn. Yeah, this is gonna slow me down a little bit. I'm gonna refresh this though. That was the first one there. I need the Brimstone proc from him to land with him having increased accuracy on. And that's where my deficiency is right now in this team. Come on, baby, reapply. Fuck. And see, she's just a bit too slow to catch him there, which is also bad. Yeah, homie just dies. This is a bad run. Let's restart. Dude, you really need Gala? I know, brother. I know. I'd come up with like I think what would happen is in this type of team, if I had Gala, replace Elva, drop Mikage, put in Lydia? Doesn't have to be Lydia, but Lydia would be a good nod. Sort of. Dorky, I'm trying, brother. I'm trying. Replace Elva with Theodosa, then I don't have the block debuff. And that's a lot of uptime loss, unfortunately. Because then you lose like 8, 9 going into 10. You lose a turn there, and then you lose consistency up here too as well. I mean, you can kind of cleanse it off with Theodosa, but it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough across the board, in my opinion. There's too many debuffs that you take that I feel like it would be not worthwhile to have block debuff. You don't think you think it would work without it? I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Oigando. I forget what this song is. I tried Yasinza. I did try Yasinza. Yasinza was kind of interesting because I got the decreased attack and the extra whatchamacallit there. But I would have to take Theodore away and put in Balar would be my other best option. So I can still maintain the increased accuracy and poison activation. And Balar this rotation is severely bad. Because he doesn't have... he's negative affinity for one. So I'd have to go Affinity Breaker, and then just rotating back around to being able to get him during that second rotation is... It was a bit of an issue for me, to be honest. I'm not making excuses, brothers, but like those are some of the challenges I faced when I tried using those options. I did try it, though. I was supposed to A3 there. Fuck. I don't have Rio. Yeah, Rio would have been another good option, too, because then I would go Theodosa, Rio. Yeah, I go Theodosa, Rio, and that'd open up some options, too. I would have done that. I know. My champion pool has some gaps, man. It's annoying, but it is what it is, brother. Not ashamed of it. Just means I need to find another solution. That's genuinely all it is to it, brother. Y'all get enough complaining from other people, man. Y'all don't need it from me. I'm not going to complain, dog. We'll figure it out. Oh, who taught him this song? Who taught my boy this song? Yo, who put him on? This song's such a vibe, bro. Makes you wanna... You know what I mean? Ya know what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm open to some of the suggestions, boys. Please don't feel ashamed to like ask and give some ideas. I'm always I'm always interested in it. Yeah, yeah. Hot take, but you could remove Fina? I could. God, she makes the trial so much more easier in RAM, though. I'll be completely honest with you. And I'm not gonna lie, right now at this point, dropping Fina is an admission of giving up, and I don't want to give up right now. It's completely in my ego now at this point. Damn. Banger. It's short, but it's sweet, brother. Just use a laws? I would need a solution for the leech. Yeah, who'd I drop then? What, Fina? You're basically asking me to go back to my OG team is what you're asking for. Ironically enough. Yeah, actually. Oh, that extra turn was actually pretty good. Let's go. Oh, shit. Brother, I need you to land some shit. Brother, I needed you to land... brother, just land some shit. God damn. I'm going to stay in this form. That was a bad idea, actually. Fuck. See, like, that's what you lose right there. I mean, is it enough time still to do it? Maybe. I don't know. God damn it. Let me just start over. I lost a lot of turns there trying to make that happen. I could put maybe a toxic set on, like, Mikage to give us just a little bit more. That could work. Just suffer with continuous heals like I do every time. Now, if I also had Rio, I could do Senna. I have Senna, and then I would be willing to like brute force my way through that. Actually. But Senna's a rainy day. Like, I'm missing one component to make either option work. It's either Gala or Rio, and I would be able to plug and play some alternatives there. Or both of them, for that matter. You know, that's a good combo, too. Yeah, it's a good combo, too. For sure, for sure. I mean, the sacrilege thing to do would be to sack Toshiro. I hate to say it, but yeah, he would be the answer. Or not Toshiro, but Theodosa. Fina. She's my new choice, so I obviously want to play with her. There's obvious bias and interest there, you know what I mean? For sure. But if the gods are willing, man, and this next... well, I don't know about this 2x, but... Because this 2x is kind of a trash one, no? Here's the thing that kind of cooks me a little bit, is that they do have Feral in that lineup. So there is kind of some, and this is I'm saying this with all due, like, hear me out, okay? Incentive-wise, 2x for Feral, maybe. Maybe. Because I still am in the hunt for a Feral. It's not like a huge hunt, but it is like one that I would be interested in. And being able to do that in tandem with like a 2x, or not 2x, but like, you know, and the fact that I'll be pulling reds, kind of, you know, there may be, but like, I think you guys are probably like, no, we're not doing that. And I get it, you know what I mean? It's fair. That's fair. You think it's a bait? Really? We can find the one like you. Dun dun. Shinli. Yo, an actual A2 during a bad affinity, and he actually landed every single one. Go off, King. I don't have any to pull anyways. I only have like 4, and I don't want to buy any right now. Yeah, I get it. That's fair. That's fair. We can find the one like you to come by. But yeah, that's my dilemma currently. And it's why I keep saying that like I'm actually like legitimately pushing pretty aggressively for Gala this go round. But I mean, we'll see what we can do. That's kind of the focus right now, is that I'm going to push for Gala. So we shall see. Okay, I might be starting off pretty decent here. I'm gonna wait. Fuck! Wasn't even a weak hit either. It's just a bad 50-50, huh? Damn it. I thought she was gonna get her turn. I literally just need him to land a Brimstone proc and we have it. So that is also kind of like a bad thing about this team. And he's not getting it either. Go for it. And I don't know if putting up Poison Sins on her would be the play. Maybe. I mean, she's kind of like not doing really much else outside of that setup there. So if it can make that a little bit easier, then I'll do it. Okay, brother, you weren't supposed to kill him. Jesus. This one's over. Why is Tito? He's the same affinity as Valar. He doesn't need to hit somebody to activate or put the poison sound and activate him. Making him a better option. For Balar, when you read his kit, I just got him a second star read, by the way. Attacks one enemy. He gives before attacking increases the accuracy, right? Which is fine. But then when he hits afterwards, that's how you get the placement of the three poisons. So in this scenario, he needs to be able to not weak hit in order for that to happen. And I've tried with Affinity Breaker. My Affinity Breaker's not all that great. For one, and then on top of that too, it's like it's not guaranteed to give him through, so you're still kind of playing that gamble, you know? So that's the part that kind of sucks. But if I could put in Balar in place of that, I would. The issue is that outside of that one trial, then he becomes very, very useless for the rest of the trials. And at least with like Mikage, I'm getting my value out of like pushing and like pumping Toshiro. I mean, I could try this. I could try this and see if maybe that'll help out. But it's a bit shittier because I need to then find an answer to keep her alive a little bit better, and that problem comes from not having a good dual tank or mark tank, which I do think maybe Toshiro might be able to help out with that. Or not Toshiro, but Theodore. So I could try that. I didn't think about that. Just double down on the poison so you can really get it done. But I'm at the mercy of him landing his shit then at that point, which is kind of crappy. I mean, I could. I've been bad pulling some for points when I needed them for champ chase and summer rush. No, that's fair. I need one of them no matter what though for this thing. And unfortunately, I have to have both of these two if I did Theodosa. So like that's kind of pointless at that point. It doesn't free up that spot. Exactly, Papa. Sorry, I'm thinking about options. Forgive me, boys. I'm thinking and rationalizing like some alternatives. Papa. What about Lydia in a poison set? Who would she? I'd have to drop somebody for her. I mean, if I'm gonna do Lydia at that point, I go back to the Mikage comp, which is this, and I drop Fine. I'm trying to like, to be honest with you, I'm kind of forcing Fine in these teams, and maybe I'm just not ready for it, which is very painful to say. That would work technically. Yeah, that would work technically. But I need to make sure that she lands her fears in order to keep him going effectively. And even then, that's still not, guaranteed. You're not ready for it? Thanks, man. Bitch. Saint Con just replaced Theodore with Lydia. That wouldn't work then because I know I'd lose out on the 7 here. I'm trying to get all the mythical mats. I can get 2 of the 3 easily. It's just the third one's the hard one. I am a real homie, tell you like it is. I know. I say what I said facetiously. It's not like seriously like that. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not bothered by it. It does suck to hear that though, because like I wanna pump, man. And she feels good even without like that extra piece, which is weird. This may sound a little weird, but like, what if I did try Balar, Fina? Would that be too far of a stretch to expect something good out of? Let's see. Hold on. So I can get 2 from Toshiro, 1 extra from Balar, which would be the res, right? Hypothetically speaking. So that's 3, right? 4 with A1 TO, 5, 6. I'm still short 1 besides Brimstone. So I would still be at the mercy of Brimstone, but it could happen, right? Because you got decreased speed, defense. Literally, the only thing I'm trading out is the weaken versus the whatchamacallit. That wouldn't work because I need weaken. I need weaken for the trial. Now think about it. Was it 2? 2-2? Yeah, I need weaken. So like that's out of the picture. Fuck. Well, Theodore does do it on his 8-3. But then I can't extend it either. That kind of sucks. Once I'm there, I'm committed. I feel like this is my best answer, man. Joking aside. To try to get all three, I think this is going to be my best option. Besides, like, risking the RNG aspect of this one. It's this one or this one, I feel like. Hold on, please. I think we're going to try this. Let me see if I can get, like, Mikage and a Toxic set, though. I think I have a preset for it, no? She's not going to be the highest defense, though. Let me see. I lose out on the Relentless, but that's okay. 4.541. 4.2, that's a little too low. Defense right now, you won't. Ma'am? Oh, we're hearing the grunting over there. What the fuck? I'm kind of close. I think I got Perch Shadow. I'm keeping Perch Shadow on her. That's not happening. Damn, I'm actually holding back on the defense too on this one too. Centric lost the defense. I got plenty of dust to flow, bro. Yeah, no problem. Like, indeed. I'll give it 3 tries. Watch is gonna go first try. Fuck. Ban him, please. Surely first try, right? 4.4. Fuck. Defense first try? It was meant to be. $4.535. I think I'm just short a little bit. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Can we find a good alternative? I got a set bonus there for the res, but to be honest, I'm kind of sacking some res too, though. On purpose. I don't need accuracy. I need crit. I need Criticus. Criticus Maximus. Where's all my crit amulets? What the fuck? I can find another one that's like decent enough. Hold on. There you go. I think we're ahead of her now, but I want to get a little bit more. Hold on, let me find something. It's only 4. Oof. All right. First try, Nani? See, I need him to do that whenever you're in the other form with increased accuracy, and then we got it, brother. That's all I need from you, dog. That's Perch Shadow, by the way. That's Perch Shadow, by the way. God damn. I thank you guys for being with me on this journey. I know, obviously, like a lot of you guys may not care about Chimera content. Regardless, though, I am grateful. I am grateful. It's always interesting to try to explore like options and shit, and find it is a new variable. So like, there's obviously some potential to get there. Oh, I protected it too. Let's go. I'm here for your handsome face, so don't worry. Nice. I needed that. Thank you. Don't worry. We're watching somewhere else right now. It's okay. Wait, what? Huh? It's okay. We're watching somewhere else right now. What? What you mean by that? I'm gonna wait a turn here. Damn, I thought she was gonna head of there. Damn. And then you landed right afterwards. Konja! I'm so pissed. I'm so fucking upset, dude. Fuck you, Theodore. Don't extra turn your way back into life here. And I didn't get a poison sends off on that shit either, man. God damn it. That's a reset. That pisses me off. Yo, did I put a poison sense? Wait, she's missing a piece. Hold up. Oh shit. Wait, I messed up. Fuck, I messed up. Oops. Damn, she got 100k HP though. Shit. Okay. I gotta find something that's a little bit weaker for what's her name here, and I think we're okay. And I might have that answer if memory serves me correctly. There you go. We solved that problem. I was wondering, like, where's the toxic sets at? This is a blessing and a curse, though, because she also could put the poison sins up, too. Yeah. Or not poison sins, but the whatchamacallit's up. Okay. All right, we got something now. My bad, y'all. Y'all make me nervy. Oh. I still can do it, okay. Yeah, I'm going to cap out on debuffs, like, quick, too, which is another thing. Blessing and a curse. But I don't mind it with this team con, because we don't really have much else to give here anyways, right? So that's okay. Yeah, it's okay. That's not okay. No decreased speed? Really? Oh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna let this roll. I'm gonna let this roll so I could just get a feel for this next round. I was supposed to skip a turn there too. I messed up. Yep. Let's see how this goes. Dun, dun, dun. I'm going to flip. We're going to go for the extendos here. This sort of sucks. But I have to do this if I'm going to try to get him in play. And he didn't get it. Ah, 2 in a row, too. On Fortnite. About to kill him again, too. The weak hits are just, like, just disturbingly cooking me. I wonder if maybe I have a much more consistent time, because I'm only missing 1, right? Come on, give me a Brimmy. Hiya. I'm still short one no matter what, yeah. Okay. Was that just bad RNG or like am I missing something? Because like it should be 2. We'll say 3 just in case. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with poison sense, or just like the, or not poison sense, but 7 with a small, right? And that should get it even without Brimmy. So like I'm missing something. You're finding it needs to be a lot faster, probably. Oh yeah, she's suffering, unfortunately. Thanks. You didn't have to remind me, brother. I got 2 issues right now on my account. One, my my Hiles isn't like stacked, and number 2 is find a blessing. It's not really a problem, but it is kind of a problem, you know? That's some of the areas I can get to speed, besides the gear itself. Because I tried pushing some pretty fast speed on her, but she is a little short. A little short on some of the damage. Like I said, I'm not making no excuses. I know. I got work to do. Just make Mikage 6-star Brimstone real quick. Yeah, okay. Okay. It would work, actually. I was happy to get 4-star Basalt Ore and 18 red 2x keys. My first key was an 18. So, I'm trying to beat that, to be honest with you. 8. Dun, 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 dun. You didn't reduce that, brother. Yeah, bear with me, boys. I'm figuring it out. I gotta figure it out for me. I'll find it. I'll find it. Nate. Soul. Vate. Home. 8. Hole. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, who requested this? Ding, 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 ding. Glow in the dark. Okay. I believe, boys. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Fuck. Come on, baby. Fuck. Come on, brother. Does that count? It should be at 4. Yeah, we should be at 4 in total. I don't know where you got decreased speed, though. Hold on. No, we're still short 1. Shit. Okay. Extra turn? Bitch. I can't A2 yet. And then you do it at the wrong fucking time, bro. Like, what is my luck, dude? I just need that to happen one time. One time while he has increased accuracy, and I can pump. Because I'm holding back right now trying to get this stupid shit together, dude. Visa mierda. Who brought Fiend out, bro? I forgot to do the A3 at the beginning of the fight. My bad. Watch your profanity? I'm sorry. My bad. As the song says, bitch. That's funny. Y'all don't see the vision though? Y'all don't think y'all don't think the way I'm doing this is the play? Are we not believers? Talk to me. Talk to me. Are we not believers right now or what? What's up? Believers? Yeah, you guys believers? Hold up, I just joined back in. What doing? Yes. I almost want you guys to say no, you're not believers, so I can fucking get like motivated to like make it happen. I'm so fucking petty. That is literally what's going on in the back of my head right now. I'm so sorry, y'all. I'll be better. I'll do better. Oh God, dude. I don't know why that was at the back of my head just now. It's like I dare motherfucker to say he's not a believer. I dare that motherfucker to say he's not a believer, dog. I'll make a believer out of you. That is literally what I was. I'm so sorry. I went down a dark place for a second. My bad, y'all. I'm back. Sorry, my inner demon came out for a second. Do you have that lizard who could put a pain link? I don't. You're talking about a mock? Yeah, I don't have a mock. A mock would have been an interesting one. I'm not even gonna cap, boys. That sucker was in the back of my head like something serious, bro. Oh shit, I think he's gonna get targeted now. Fuck. Damn it. We gotta wait a turn. Oh my gosh, she actually didn't get stunned. That actually might, this might be, there's a chance. There's a chance, boys. There's a chance. There's a chance. Believe. Yes! I'm gonna stay in this one because I need another re-up on this. Hold on. Oh, she got stunned. You gotta be fucking me, bro. Damn it, he's not ready. I'm going for it. Fuck it. If I die, I die. Damn, I can make this work. I can make this work in the second rotation in. So I'm thinking I think we see this through. Because that was a hard part of this particular comp. I get this done, I can get that. Unfortunately, I'm going to have problems with that one too, I think. Unless I play second form and the go rotate. I need to get this done first, though, in order to do that one properly, which is kind of shitty. I want to get this one done, and I could just prio this one at the end. But, I mean, mythical mats are more important for me, so we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Yeah, let's keep going. It's a little weird, but I think we can make this work. Shit. What am I extending? What the fuck? Froggy sucks, huh? I wouldn't say he sucks. It's just, he does a different set of things, you know? Oh, I haven't reset him yet. That's right. Nice. Nice, sir. I gotta play for the trials, but I have an A2 lined up for this one, and it feels so bad that I have to flip because I'm too far on in this one. Damn it. Do I stay in that form, though, to make it easier? Because I just use his A2. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. And that way I can guarantee he gets his, whatchamacallit, too, which would be kind of nice. The weekend setup. I got something here. Let me cook, boys. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Come on, land that damn thing. You bitch. No wonder I did. I know better than to trust you. I'm sorry. Brother, you done disappointed me way too fucking much at this point. Holy fuckamole, dude. Let's go for the extendo first, I think. Oh, shit. Ma'am, please. What the fuck? No! Bitch! What was that? Dude! Dude, what the fuck was that? 4.4, right? 4.4. Oh, shit, it's kind of close. Okay, never mind. Theodore. 4.5. Why is she targeting the alpha, bro? This game, man. You can suck my wiener. God damn it, dude. I'm actually triggered. No, decrease attack poison to really make use of him. Don't threaten me with a good time, huh? Wait, what? Ding 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 ding. I'm telling you guys, let me cook. It's like right there, bro. You know what I'm trying to say? Y'all know what I'm trying to say, bro. It's like right there. Y'all see it, bro. I hope y'all see the vision, bro. And if you can't, just pretend you do. It kind of feels like a million things have to go right for this to work. No, that death on the lion is actually kind of some bullshit. Actually, I feel like that shouldn't have happened. Personally, I don't know what caused it to happen there. I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. The brimstone proc is the annoying part about this team, though, for sure. But I mean, thankfully, it happens early on enough to a point where I could ¿Cómo se dice? I could just reset if it doesn't happen, you know what I mean? Whereas like the other two are typically pretty free. The only thing that's a little bit of a clusterfuck is this one, to be honest with you. And I gotta get more turns over there, but I kind of want to have like a good ram start. It's always the ram that fucks you up, you know, the most. Truthfully, it's weird, but Philippi. I still don't understand what the idea is. Okay, SoulSaint wants middle of each row or each column done because red. Ain't no way you still don't know what I'm talking about. Ain't no way, dog. She's got the crit buff. She had a lasting gift proc. Yeah. The homie's dead. Which slows this down a little bit, unfortunately. No fucking way. How the fuck did you get outsped, though? What? 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 How, Sway? How did that happen? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nice, good luck. Yeah. Just pay $50 for $100. You gave me $100. You're gonna give me $50? What are you trying to say? You gonna give me $50 to buy it? Shaking my head. I might as well just go for another one. I believe he's gonna land this A3 just fine. Watch. Watch this. That's my goat. That's my goat. I would have laughed if she missed the extension. That would have sucked. Maniac, maniac. Oh, no. Still doesn't explain Mitsubishi and Toxic Set. It's an extra debuff. Extra debuff to get the full 7 after increased accuracy. Also, kind of like a Loki, a little bit of extra help here too for Viper. Trials. No summary words. Trials. Damn, she got provoked too. Ow. She's a maniac. Damn, girl. Honestly, I'm gonna let this one ride out. It's kind of a little bit low damage, though. No A3s, no A3s. Last time I did an A3, you got Elastic Gift proc. We don't want that. Yeah, we don't want that. I'll take the damage loss to start off. That's fine. She's a maniac, man. What the fuck, dude? Yo, why is everybody getting, like, hella Relentless procs, dude? Like, what is this? I'm actually trying, not like I'm trying to let the turn go, and they're like, nah, dog, use that extra Relentless proc, you know? Holy moly. Okay, we're ready. We're ready, boys. Y'all ready to see this greatness? There's about to be some bullshit. Okay, A3 proc. Boom. We're in there. Boom. Revive. Boom. A3. That's 2. Or that's 3 technically, right? Yeah, 3. Okay. I'm going to go for the extendos here. We're going to continue our block debuff, right? So we don't lose the turn. I'm going to ally attack here. I just need him to land a fucking brimstone proc. Fuck. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Alright, we're gonna do this. Can't you see? I don't know how the fuck they didn't get stunned, but I'll take it. Ooh, come on, baby. Yeah, we still need a brimstone proc. That's someone for it. And then why is it going for her out of all people, dude? That's so weird. Yeah, that brimstone proc is the only thing that's like super fucking annoying. I'm triggered now. I'm gonna bang my desk now, guys. All right, disclaimer. He is, okay, before I start this run, he is under a 3-star blessing. And that is a little tough because, like, the chance rate of that dropping is like a 30% chance, and that's kind of shit, to be honest with you. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. It's tough that she overlaps too as well, which is kind of shitty. Yeah. I could use Balar there, but then like the weekend aspect is super dependent upon this bozo getting through. And I think I'm still at the mercy because I kind of have it still. Because then I net the res, right? Only thing I would be missing out is on the toxic set poison. But yeah, I'm still at the mercy of the whatchamacallit then, no? Open soul stones for him at CVC after all? Okay, dude. I feel like you guys are just bullying me now. It's like that, huh? It's like that? It's like that? Can't you see? Sometimes this chimera bites me in the booty. I'm gonna cry today. Is today the day I'm just gonna shed a tear? I blame Max Aragon. It's all Aragon's fault. He told me that these chimera things ain't worth it, bro. He might be onto something though. Hold up. We just started too. It's not been that long. How long have we been at this? It hasn't been that long. I've been doing a bunch of other crap today. I'm kidding. Unless, no, let me stop. $24-hour stream? Nah, I'll probably suffer offline after a little bit. Once I get past a certain point of like feeling embarrassed, I think I'll just go ahead and just log off for the day, dude. Oh no. Damn, I don't know if she's gonna be fast enough to catch him. I hope so. Oh my gosh, she is. Let's go. Please go before her. Oh my god, there's a chance that this works. Shit, I could do this. That's fine, right? No, you're not supposed to get the extra turn. Stop! No! This fucking game, I swear to God. What's the cooldown on a brimstone attempt? Does anybody know off the top of their head? No, but like actually, does anybody know? It's a 4-turn cooldown? Get the fuck out. Really? 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 You're kidding, right? Bro, that extra turn, dude. If you just would have waited, I would have had it, dude. I would have had it. I would have had it. I'm about to change this shit over. Hold up. Is it free? It's not. Dang it. And it is a 4-turn cooldown. You weren't lying. What the fuck? 4-turn cooldown? This the scene. All right, what other set can we introduce? Yo, we can provoke this motherfucker, right? Yeah. No. Who else does increase accuracy on this team for this team, or that I could use? Is that the only thing she provides? Kinda. Shit, why not Arbeus then? No. No. He does it for himself. She does it for herself too. Yeah, we bring in the Maximus Marius. Is there actually any reason why I'm bringing her into this team besides that? I like her as a damage soaking option too. Forget about that. A feral? I'm gonna punch you, dog. I could you. Is that cope? Is that cope a little bit? Decrease res, increase accuracy, and then I get the poison stone on top of that? I forgot about Supreme KO. Wait. Wait. Are we actually onto something? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still need an activator. Am I onto something? The debuff extension is nice too. That's true. That is true. Damn. You got me. Ah, you got me, brother. But am I onto something? Is there something here? Wait a minute. I have a feeling he's not gonna do dick for damage though. Jesus. He doesn't activate either, right? He also has the increased duration of all enemy D. Okay, so we got the extension there too. Wait. Hold up. What if? Hear me out. Wait a minute. Actually. Uh-huh. 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 Do we try it? Do we say fuck it and we try it? I can yoink all those. Do we try it? Like, actually, like, no bullshit for a second, boys. Like, do we actually give that a shot? 300's not bad. I can work with that. We don't need to worry about accuracy because the boy cooks, right? I would like to have someone not Mikage be the Mark tank, though. At which point, that would be the other bozo, right? Theodore. So we could do that still. No, that's way too squishy, though. We don't need to do damage with him either. Let me, yeah, hang on, you know? Yeah? The fuck am I doing? Hello? SoulSaint? Is this Helicopium, boys? Am I on, am I off the Remy? That was a lot of speed, though. Yeah, we're not getting rid of that piece anytime soon. Let's check booties. Holy fuck, that looks bad. I just have to know. If it's defense percent, it's meant to be. Okay, never mind. Jesus. I'm so cooked, boys. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, we're over 3K. Can we get more? Yeah, but we lose like so much accuracy, or not accuracy, speed, man. Oh. That still looks way too squishy in my opinion, by the way. Bottom row is going to give us a shit ton more stats, okay? So, like, you know what I mean? Rock with your boy. Rock with your boy for a second here. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have an open set bonus here. I believe the I want speedies, right? Boom. We also want some defense percent. We can't get that on a weapon. So next best is going to be HP percent. Boom. Oh, that's a crit damage amulet. Fuck. Been waiting for a long time. You can tell how much I give a fuck about my my Dark Elves. That's so important. God, is that really the only banner I got in this fucking thing? Are you serious? That's HP percent. That'd be accuracy speed, which we don't need accuracy for. A third bonus, right, would be... wait, I got 2 bonuses right now, right? Once that happens. So... what if... Oh, actually, hold up. It's res, though. I mean, res is not bad in this fight, but, like, it's not mandatory either. Yeah, you know what I mean. There's not really any other bonuses there to get on, unless I go to a third, which I can do with 2. I could do it. So, if we crit damage this out, we'll lose, what, 12? What is he rocking with right now? I might be cooked. I might be so cooked, by the way. That's not hard to beat, though. Even if we were to take off the full 40... Well, hold on. That's close as shit, though. Okay. We could technically still do it, though. I'm thinking. But I would need some speed. That's not speed. Damn, my shit sucks. What the fuck? This is so ass. Now, Relentless vs. Merciless sounds like a crazy-ass idea, too, honestly. One of these days I want to do that. Low-key. What if I go like a defense percent amulet, right? And a defense percent ring. And then we go with the fastest banner we have. Yo, am I cooking? I don't necessarily feel like I'm there. but much tankier is a lot better. The HP's a little fucked, though. You think I should run the optimizer? I gotta do some enchanting if I do this. Okay. Are we really about to bring this bozo out? This is about to feel either really bad or really good. What do y'all think is like a good stat lineup for speed? This is maddening. I can't believe I'm about to do this. You know what's really going to fuck this the most? Oh, no, not really, because I got it with Supreme KO. See, here's the problem, though. Wait. Trusty notepad. We'll just say 2 to start off, right? What the fuck does this guy... Shit. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Technically 3. There's no poison sins. Whoa. Okay. Theodore. Technically between those is... Decreased speed is 1 and the... Whatchamacallit is that? So it'd be 2. That puts us at 5, right? No, that puts us at 6. We're still short fucking 1. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Lydia in this case is better than Theodore. No, I need to have Theodore in there because I need an activator. This guy is not gonna... He doesn't have poison activation. So am I cooked, chat? Unless I change this bozo over... Which I feel like that's also going to cost me. It's free technically, but it's literally no different than Theodore. Get deal. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Was it the... Oh, it was a toxic set. Son of a bitch. Yeah, the fact that I could do this, though, is kind of eye-opening. Okay, maybe not. I can find an alternative, though. Wait, is that all I got for gloves? What the fuck? No way. See, this is what I mean by, like, my shit is so booty, bro. There we go. I'll have to sack some speed, but I mean, I could technically do that. What am I missing, boys? Am I missing something? Let's count this out again. Okay, so if we're doing Elva and Fina at the bottom, right? Fina. They bring nothing to the table in terms of debuffs, right? Toshiro technically is 3, but I'm just going to say 2. Supreme KO. Here, we're going to lock my space. I need to clean up my inventory. So, decrease res is 1, right? Poisons are 2, but I'm gonna drop that off and say weaken. Weaken is 2. If we add poisons, that's 3, right? Decrease speed. Poison sense, yeah. So I'm still short 1. Oh, what the fuck? There's gotta be an answer. Where's my answer? I want to get done. Okay, so like, here's how it goes. Turn 25, he flips. By the end of 27, or probably by 27, I kind of want to be done with the poison trial. Toxic set on Fina? What if I just do toxic set on on this shitter? There's no way I'm going to be able to do 420, though. Or 320. Straight 300. I'm just missing 1 debuff's worth. That's basically all it is. I just need a debuff and I'm good to go. And Toxic would do it. Toxic would do it. If I can get a decent... Oh my god, I can do a 2.7 though? This man's just going to flatline. Wait, what? No, don't equip an optimizer. No. If you let me, here's what I'll do. Oof. Have you... This is rough. I technically have a lot more defense I can gain down here too as well. So like there is that. But it's not like a crazy amount to guarantee it. Let's go 12 on this. Let me see what I get for Ascension. Is this copium? This might be a bit coping. Okay. Why are you forcing this set, too? So if we rock those top 3, there's gotta be better out there, right? That's huge. But then I need more speed. Wait, this went on Gizmac. What the fuck? Where's my Spring Kale? You know what it is? Every single time I try to like change like whenever you equip with the optimizer, it flicks over to somebody else. It's kind of weird. So like, watch this. If I do this, equipping game, right? And then I try to change a piece. What the fuck? Now it's showing it properly. Okay. I'm so slow then. That's not worth it. That's such a loss in stats. God. I only get like 2 points there. That's not even worth it. Even with a quad speed banner too. Well, I get like some speed back there, so I'm missing out on like what? 16? So that puts me in the 270s range or something like that, right? 280s? That's still too low. Different booty. Well, the banners on the Dark Elf side might be the problem, though, because like I don't have a strong speed banner to like replace this in terms of set bonus, and I think that's why I shouldn't have forced that. But that would be like a 3x bonus right there, right? Different boots? Oh. Well, it has to be toxic, though, right? Kind of too low there. The HP is a little bit on the lower side, but I'm willing to give this a try. Let's try this. Get out of here. Because you know what? I've been wanting to use Supreme Kale for a minute now, too. Is this going to work? Probably not. Are we going to try it anyways? Absolutely. I have my fail-safe in case we run out of time, by the way. Sort of. Yo, PJ, thank you for the raid. I need you guys to be aware now. You have been warned. SoulSaint is doing something a little unorthodox, okay? Do not judge. You're not allowed to judge me, okay? I feel your judgment. Stop it. I'm trying something out. Honestly, there's really no point of holding back because he can do it on his A1 too, right? And it's not conditional. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, how you been, PJ, man? You're drinking unsweet tea? Hell no. What? Ew. Who likes unsweet tea? No, but like actually. Who likes unsweetened tea? Type 1 in chat. Con, get ready to ban. We're out of time. 24-hour stream, boys. Unorthodox is cool. Good chilling. On PR, so not much to do. Yeah. I have one more key I had to do for my my Hydra side, so I need to stop being so negligent in the summary words. Oh, attaboy. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're still... No, that's 7, right? Right there. All right. Am I wrong in looking at this, right? Hold on. Looking at it as it is, no Brimmy required. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can do it. We can do it. Mama ain't raised no pussy. 6, 7. All right, you got brain rot, brother. The fact that I know it too, god damn it. All right, let's see. You said something unorthodox. I mean, fair. That's fair. That is fair, senor. Look at that extendo. But holy fuck, are the poisons like massive at this point. Jesus. I gotta remember he extends with his A2, which is weird. Yeah, this is weird. All right. You know, another thing that's kind of cool about this, though, I can spam the increased accuracy a lot more aggressively with him. Kind of. And that gives us a little bit of turn meter with Fina. A little bit. All right, let's see. Just drink hot water with sugar then? Barbarians? That's what I'm saying. Kind of blasphemy, you know? That's facts. Oh my god, my terrorist hit an ad for 530k and not the boss. Holy time waster. Oh, for it. Now, here's my problem, though. They're squishy as hell. And that is a little alarming. Yeah, he's still a little squishy for my liking. I don't like that. Please go before him. Fuck. That's bad, actually. No. Okay, that was 2. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay, that was okay. Hear me out, boys. What do I do? Yeah? Yeah! Got a blast. With the raps. Give me that weekend. Uh-oh. That is a problem. Okay, maybe I need to open up A3 instead. Oh, shit. I mean, I can spam A1s until it thumbs, right? Because now I'm stuck on this shit. Wait, no. It's not over. Come on, A1. You bitch. No, don't cuck me. Don't cuck me, sir. You're cucking me, sir. I feel it pretty under fucking appreciated right now. I don't know what it is. I'm triggered, dog. Land a weekend. Thank you. Here's a problem. He's got the reductions and stuff, right? There's no point in me doing the A2 here because I need the A3 from her, which we'll get now. And I ran out of time. Okay, but it can happen. It can work. I just got to clean it up a little bit. I'm trying to get in there and get out of there. He just kind of cooked me. I need to open up A3 with him, though, just to play it safe. No, I can't, because like if he gets a toxic set proc, that's kind of cooked, no? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Nah, we can make that work. I think we can make that work. What if I open up Toshiro A... I kind of want to keep him in his base form. Yeah, it's kind of whack. Give Kayla a relic with speed? Hold on, this is my first couple tries, brother. Let me get a round in. Let me try boxing this buzz up a little bit. Pack him up, ship him and handling it, you know what I'm saying? Okay, can't land a decreased defense, brother? What the fuck? I swear this game hates me, bro. This game doing it on purpose now. That's all I'm gonna say. They doing it on purpose, bro. I swear they were doing it on purpose. Okay. Double weak hit too. I hate this rotation. Also, you should stand next to Toshiro for the picture. What do you mean, bro? All right, early start. I don't give a shit about the damage early. It's when we get into the ram form that I actually care. I lied. I needed to land. Yeah, there we go. Hey, goated. I do care. I feel like I'm fighting this rotation just to get debuffs out more than anything else this round. And that's actually like, it's triggering me, brother. Yeah, I'm upsetty spaghetti, bro. What is this, man? I'm not gonna lie, his extension is kind of nasty, though. That's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys think that's kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool. Game hates everyone. You're not special. Well, fuck you too, brother. Bitch. What the fuck I did to you? Oh, yeah.
This guy's hard, bro. Jesus. I need deliverance, brother. Okay, here we go. Oh, the extra turn there. Clutch. Weaken first. Yes. Booster ahead of him. Yes. You. Yeah, oh, you're on cooldown. Fuck. Okay, I'll let you die. You piece of shit. You're supposed to get the... You motherfucker. Am I just short? I'm short too. What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, no toxic sets. Oof. I feel like this game's trolling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm maxed. God damn it. Oh, imagine we can make this bozo work, dude. So what we're missing? What are we missing? We're missing decreased speed. But no, we got it. It's a leech.
We feel like I'm missing something else. We had the increased res get redirected there. That's all that was. I'm being tested. You're not special, fucker. You know what? Kiss my ass. All right, let's see here. Beep. Did somebody voice mod me? No. Y'all gotta chill. See, I need him to do that at the beginning. He does that at the beginning. It's like clear sailing, bro. Like, actually. Yeah, it's perfect. Just do that. Too late? Okay. All right. Yeah, the extension's pretty nice. This is the run, boys. Trust. Believe in the sausage. Wouldn't it be cool if he was like a high elf? Oh my god. Wouldn't that have been cool? That actually would have been cool, actually. Look-y. Is there any high elves that give increased accuracy to the whole team besides Galathier? On a real note? Damn, we're cycling. We're doing pretty good there. God dang it, brother. That is not good. I don't like that about this run. Or about this champion in general right now. He's kind of not built for this, though. He's kind of built to do damage, so like this is kind of no bueno in that regard. Kinda. I'm going to do something unorthodox here. Why did I do that? I don't know. I want him to get another turn. Oof. I should have A3'd. I'm an idiot. Actually, no. It's okay. This is okay. This is within expectations, right? We're okay. Hear me out. No, you're too fast, you fuck. If I transform now, I lose the increased accuracy. Is that worth it? No. I'm going to go for an A1 here. I think I fucked myself. God darn it. I need to wait too. That's so bad, actually. Dang it. And because of that, I needed the decreased defense. Son of a bitch. Hiya. And I'm like, what do I do here? I just gotta sit here and just like take it? Oh no. No, you're not supposed to be getting extra turns, brother. Come on, man. And then you get stunned, you piece of shit. And then you're gonna die too? I hate it here. Dude, that just went wrong like so quickly. I literally just needed that bozo to get his turn before this shitter did, and we would have had it, man. Should have transformed. You're gonna lose it either way. I think I should have too. Yeah. 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 Is the flip though worth it though? I mean, it's more secured than this bozo's A1. It's only like a 30% chance on that one. I got this. I just gotta find the sauce, brother. I'm like right there, you know what I mean? Aliens. Okay, now you're just pissing me off. Ram is such a pain. You got 36 mass, but went 6 out of 7 on the sun trial both times. Really? Okay. That man had a mission to get a turn. I need an A1 to give me oh, there we go. Hey. It's just this weird ass start, man. That's all it is. I'm scared of Lion too, though. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If I'm getting my ass beat like this right now, Lion's got to be a pain in the ass. Okay. I'm a little worried because she got a freaking proc. So is it gonna go here? I think it's gonna go here. Hiya. Of course. Oh, I got the rebuff in time. Hold on. Are we in there? You next. A3. That's fine. Oh, man. Him doing his A3 is always, just never feels like it's the right play. What's that one? God, don't give me more. He did. Okay, that's all right, though, right? Damn it. That's not what I wanted. Shoot. Oh, no. And then it refills it back up. Fuck, man. All I needed was his A2. Using his A3 is never the play. Or his A2 there. Lesson learned. I can't use his A3. Or his A2. Supreme Kale's A2 is just... It gives too much when you have, like, Toxic Set in addition to that. So never A2 during this first attempt until we get all 7 debuffs. And I think we'll have it. He landed the burn too, which is ironically like funny. If he would have got a brimstone proc at any point too, that would also been pretty nice, but still be. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can, and to give you guys like an idea, I'm trying to see if I can get Supreme Kale to work in a comp. It's a bit forced. It's a bit forced, if we're being honest. So it may not be on the cards this round. What's up, Mugetsa? How you doing, bro? What's up, Kobe? Is there a place to see the next city rotation? I do not know of any currently existing stuff for it. No. At least not right now. Doing good, so what about you? I'm getting triggered. Yeah, I mean, those poisons are going to be nutty if we can get that off the ground, though. Okay, I got them protected, so that's fine. Nope, hold it. Sorry, I'm locked in right now trying to figure out if I can like it's basically just getting the like cooldowns perfectly lined up, and I think I got it. It's so annoying, but like that's literally all it is to it. Aw, he's gonna die again. I didn't see that she had it still. Dude, that's so annoying. Yep. Yeah, that cooked it there. Yeah. Dude, it's such a force trying to make him in here. Make him work in here. But if we can get that sucker off the ground, that's all I can say. If we can get that sucker off the ground, dude, it gets nasty quickly, dude. I'm such a believer too. Actually. I should delay that actually. Whatever. It's fine. God, that drawback on the affinity is also so shit too. We rockin' is contagious. Nice. Yeah, his weekend's consistent though. That's not too bad. It's a lot better than Tio's. Which is kind of nice. Oof. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I kind of want to hold this going into turn 5. Yeah. All right, so she doesn't have it this round. That's better. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, now we open up with him getting that turn. It doesn't matter because she's going to die, right? That's okay. That's within expectations. We're going to A3 here. We're going to pop. We start off with 2. Fuck, that wasn't worth it. God darn it. Okay, I got the weekend. Never A2. Never A2. Never A2. Oh my god. I lost the turn there. Oh my god, dude, I'm so close. He had like a couple opportunities to land this stupid A1 and he doesn't want to land it, dude. What if I do it like that, but I open up with the A3? No, because like the increased accuracy only lasts for like 2 turns. That's kind of shit. Oh, now you want to land it though, bitch. I just need that to land one good time and we got it, man. I know, dude. I know, Kappa. I know. It's like, dude, I threw like two or three A2s at there and he doesn't want to do it, dog. Piece of crap. What's more important, man? Pump it. I mean, I started off strong on that one, too. Dang it. Ding, 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 ding. Anyone with the shield? What do you mean? Okay. I don't like how he just takes so much damage, bro. Quick question. What's Supreme Kale doing here? Increase accuracy. He technically sets us for more poisons on top of that, which will help out with the Viper form later. If I can get there. So the goal for this rotation is basically every middle row, or middle column, sorry. In this this particular boss fight has like mythical stones, or mythical mats. So, like, the idea that I'm trying to accomplish is I need to get 7 debuffs done. Then I need to basically just keep Toshiro going while I have Weaken out in play and decrease defense and just let him nuke. Lion is pretty easy, too. I know how to set that one up. That one's the one I'm most experienced with. Then after that, it's going to be poison activation with poison sensitivity, which both of those will contribute to. Theodore's going to be mostly like the activator. This guy is just complimentary on top of that. And then from there, it's survive and then die and then revive. And then you pretty much have all the trials. If I can net some additional things here too. So this is kind of like a side caveat with Fina being in play. Her keeping the team alive allows me to do this more effectively, but also the buffs. And then I could technically cycle Fina into Elva nonstop just to keep continuous block debuffs up. And that would also kind of help out a little bit. Which is also kind of a nice little caveat behind her being so good, sort of. So I can play her versatility-wise a little bit better. The problem is, though, is that, like, to land these debuffs, they're so inconsistent because it's like A1 is like a small % chance. Same thing with Tio. And that's kind of the annoyance of this team right now. So basically, I'm trying to get all 3 of those columns down. I can get 2 of the 3 easily if I had to go to, like, a different team. Which is what I'm trying to avoid. Unfortunately. Ding, 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 ding. I'm just trying to see if I can get it to happen, for being real. Cool, yeah. It's just an idea. This is my first time trying with this bozo in the team, so I just wanted to see if maybe he had something to offer. That's all. It was a fun concept. I'm not sure if it's actually like achievable. I feel like I'm missing too much to make it happen right now if I wanted to try it seriously. Which sucks, but that's just my account kind of lacking in some stats and some things, you know? Like he's only got a 2-star blessing and shit, so a little rough, little rough. Okay. Damn. All right. She's at the top of the turn, which means that revive for her is imminent. He goes before everybody, so increase accuracy. We got 2 to start off, right? I can immediately A3. And that gives me 4. We can buff. What do I do here? What do I do here? I can get the weekend right now. Let's go for the weekend. Never A2, right? We talked about that before. Never A2. Now, techies, I have another extra duration on that increase accuracy. I'm going to go for the decrease speed. Then we can extend that, right? If I A2 here, I get it. What's my next problem? My next problem is I'm scared she's going to die. I'm going to protect her, actually. Fuck it. I'm such a chump, dude. You can't be dying on me, brother. Okay. Ooh. He's kind of cooked, though, now. I can't do anything with him. If I get an A2 from her, we're in the money. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Hear me out here, boys. We might. Are we okay? Shit. Oh, I might not get to that in time. That's not gonna matter if I cleanse it right now. Yeah. But I can make that work. In the second go round, we can finish those 2 up. That's fine. Still, HP pool looking kind of rough. I need to decrease speed, brother. Okay, he's gone. That's not good. Shit. There we go. Okay. That right there is going to be the death of me, though. And that is kind of That is kind of rough. I don't know if there's a way I can kind of clean that up a little bit for him. So I'm not worried about resetting him because that's going to happen regardless, right? As long as I can keep him going, though. I'm a little afraid of this this lion form that's about to come up, though. And that means that his build has a little bit of improvement to work towards, right? That's okay, though. Yeah, they're both a little too squishy for my liking. Yeah, see, like, that's really bad. No weekend on Fort. I gotta watch out for that. I forgot about that. We got enough to get off the ground, though, I think. Okay, that death is alright, sort of. Got the weekend. Oh, Jesus. Good continuous heal. She's in trouble, though. Come on, please go. Oh, you're on cooldown. No, I needed that. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We can extend here. Ouch. I'm actually outspeeding. I'm outspeeding my. I'm outspeeding my reset. Wow. Okay. Because like right there, I get the counterattack, and that's it. I have it. But I'm doing that also to kind of keep these bozos alive. It feels like. Oh, don't do that. Shit. Does that put a target on you now? Is that what I'm dealing with? No. What the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm gonna bait this. I want him to get hit. Okay, he got hit. It's still not enough. Shit. God, this feels so forced, though, man. I think Brody dies if I revive him right there. Okay, that's another sloppy start, but I could technically make up that. That's easy to do. I think we have that one now in play too as well. So there's that. There's that. Okay, you can't be weak hitting too, brother. My damage is like abysmal too. But I think it's because I'm I don't know. I feel like he's just a little too squishy for this round. Yeah, he feels a little too squishy this round. Then I can't land a single decreased speed to save my life, brother. I don't get it. Hold on, GG. Okay, this might not be it. I can do it. Give you a trial that does 18 trials total, all middle trials except for Viper middle 3. That's not the problem, brother. That's not the problem, brother. Trust me. Yeah, getting trial numbers isn't hard. It's I'm trying to get all 3 of them at the same time. I'm missing like 1 or 2 pieces is all it is to it though. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's for it. I wonder if I beef him up a little bit, I might be able to get something there. There might be something there. Hold on. That revive flex is so annoying. Unbearably annoying. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, it's 28. At this point, I need to have it fully done. And the only way I can make that do at the same time, I need him to be up. If I can keep him up, it'd be a little bit less of a problem. And I think that's really where the bulk of like my situation is with him. He just feels like he's struggling to stay in play for a bit. I saw someone posted Ultra Nightmare team that did 22 trials a day. Yeah. Yes, that takes too long. I needed at least one more extra poison set from him and I would have it. All right. So it can be done. It can be done, but the issue is he needs to be a lot more beefier if I'm going to take him into play like this. Ding, ding, ding. And I think that's where my problem stems from. He needs a little bit more love if I'm going to do that. We might have something. We might actually have something. Yeah, so just to give you context, I could do different teams. Like, I'm aware of the different teams I can give you, like, a bunch of trials. I'm trying to get specific trials done. So I want to get all of the middle ones, including that Poison Sends one down. And my only issue right now is that I'm missing 1 or 2 champions that can give me, like, a definitive, like, opening. So I have to make compensations for, like, the fact... Like, for example, if I had Fina there, or a Galatier, I could run those 2, and I don't need him, and then I could bring somebody else in play, right? And that would be the better... That would be, honestly, the better decision, right? Or... what's the alternative? I guess there's technically that, plus, like, a Rio would give me what I need to do on those trial sets and survivability options, and then I could just bring in someone with... like maybe increase accuracy to kind of make it through, right? And then I have it, right? But the problem is that like I'm missing those 2 champions at the moment. So what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to find alternatives that will give me some of the answers to it without being like overly exposed to like potential weak affinity options or you know what I mean? So that's kind of what like my conundrum is I'm trying to figure out like alternative measures and whatnot. I have a set of teams I could use. It's the alternatives. It's the alternatives. And to be honest with you, I like the idea of Supreme Kale for this particular rotation, oddly enough. I don't know if he's worthwhile to do that. Like, if I were to try it, maybe I could try it like this way, for example. Let me see if I can do it. Drop Theodore altogether. We still use Final, that's fine. I think it's a timing issue then at that point. No, because you're still at the mercy of like just one set of poison sets, but you need to be able to pop them too. You need to pop them like maybe almost twice actually. I think it's like 6 poisons with sensitivity, and then an activation gets it for you for the most part. Mithrala? No, with this type of play, you need to have sins in there as well. Let me get my thought process. So I was thinking like if I wanted to try it, we could try like Lydia in there. So you get poison sins and poisons, and you get the lockout. The lockout's nice. That's a nice little QOL. And then we run the Elba there. And I still technically have my answer across the board, kind of. It's the poisons themselves. So in this trial, where's it at? Right here, you have to do 250, right? And with 250, if you're putting the poison activation out, you can get up to like 2 or 3. You need to be able to cycle again, though. That's the issue. So, like, with someone like Supreme Kale in play, I would need to be able to push him around another turn set to get that, and that's a little bit too hard to do because he's on cooldown even despite that. But poison sends from Lydia, and then he gets 2 poisons out for himself. Or sorry, it's 3 poisons out. No, hold on. Yeah, 3 poisons, and then you need an activation, and I think you'd have it. But see, like that's the issue. He has no activation, so you kind of need to be able to cycle into this another rotation's worth, and that's. Oh, or I could use him. Find it to inject back into him, and then we have it. There might be something there. Ugh. Maybe. Ally Tech, his Ally Tech, it doesn't activate. It's just place and weaken. Like, he has no activations in his kit at all. He has the placement of the poisons, and then he has the duration, which is why Theodore was being used. I was kind of coping with, like, maybe I take out Mikage from, like, this spot. Well, let me show you. So, like, technically this one could also technically do it, but the poison one, the trial, I trail behind with that one too much, and that's kind of an issue. But with these, you get a lot more uptime here. And then you're at the mercy of Brimstone, which is why I was trying to introduce Supreme Kale, so I can get like a little bit more out of him. To try to get that one too on top of that. Fina gives the counterattack, so Ally Tech or counterattack works for that trial. Yeah, counterattacks or Ally Tech. Yep. She also gets the block damage too, which allows like Toshiro free reign to like not have to hold back on Ram. The reflect is not relevant then at that point. Elven Chimera, so you shut your ass up. You shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear from you. What up, Charles? I don't want to hear that from you. You lucky motherfucker. Give me your gala. I'll do it right now. I'll show you guys the easiest team in the world, bro. I'll sauce so hard, you guys won't ever ask for sauce again. Hey, I'll make a deal with you, Charles. I'll trade you your gala, and I'll give you one of my finas. What's up? Nah, I can't do that. I can't do that. That's too far. That's too far. If my Rocket had better healing, she'd be in the Elba spot. Yeah, I feel like Elba just does. She does that job pretty well. Besides Gala, to be honest with you, I need to tinker with his build a bit more, and I think we might be able to pull that W out. If I can keep Supreme Kale a lot more healthier without duress, as much duress, I think we'd have it. Mind you, I mean his build's severely incomplete and kind of lacking in some areas, so I probably would have to do some beefing up in order to make that really click. And I think I might know the answer to some spots I can add some stats towards it. Yeah. A lot of open-endedness on this one. So I'm going to revisit that, but I'm getting hungry, so. I missed the memo. You have multiple finest now? I have 2, yeah. Right there. That's why I'm like doing all this tinkering around right now. Like I have answers for shit, but it's just like I wanna try some alternatives and whatnot and see if I can make some things work in some nooks and crannies that I normally couldn't. And one of the big ones is Fina. Fina is one of the ones I've been trying to incorporate a little bit more, despite not having Galat there. Food time, yeah. Yeah, she's kind of the new flavor of my account. Where's she at? There she is. Yeah. If I can get her into some place a little bit more, it's kind of fun, you know? I need a soul for my final. Yeah, a little too squishy without. I feel like mine's is a bit squishy too, but I'm trying to push like in the angle of like speed and whatnot, and that's kind of an issue. Because there are some speed tunes that I want to do in general that I can't do right now at the moment because Fina's so lacking. So like here's my problem with Fina. Fina herself needs a blessing. That's one. I need to get my Dark or High Elves finished for this, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'm not like that's gonna come over time. But that'll equate to another 30 points of speed, 25 points of speed. Sorry, 10 plus 15, right? And yeah, that puts me where I want to be at. But still, got work. It's a work in progress. Like she's her build's in her infancy, in my opinion. But preliminary testing with her has been fantastic, dude. I've done some cool shit with her already that I'm not sad about. Say let me. Basically, I just need to work on some stuff some more, and I'll be able to pull them up to usable states. I think there is something behind Supreme Kale, though, and I think you guys may not agree with me on this, but I actually think there might be some techies with him. And I'm gonna keep testing that because I feel like there's something there. Not this build, but there's something there, you know? Let me cope. I'll find it. I'll find it, boys. Trust me. That solution's around the corner. I just gotta peep it, you know? Let me cook. Let me cook, and I'll have something stinky for you guys. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna get me some food, and then I'm actually gonna wrap this key up as quickly as I can. Tomorrow might be a Hydra day. We got a little bit of open in this because like this is gonna be over soon, and then yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I don't think I'm going to push too hard in this Titan event, to be honest with you guys. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good overall. All right, if you guys haven't already considered following your boy on social media, make sure you check out some of my commands. !social and Discord will be a great way for you guys to stay in contact with your boy. I'm going to give me something to eat, and then I'm going to go ahead and figure out what I want to do with this team. Basically, in so many words. Anyways, with that being said, I hope you guys all have a great and fantastic evening, and
give your families,
give your close ones some love, and always remember,
stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow.